Get down.
Hello,
on
everyone.
it.
Welcome to the Maid RPG. I'm your host, Soul Bad Greg, and with me is the wonderful Annieushi, the lovely Froppy, the fantastic Mora,
Hi.
and the sensational Ellanines.
You were running out of adjectives, weren't you?
Yes, I was running out of adjectives.
Dang.
I heard that pause and I was just like, he's running out of ideas.
I'd like to thank you all for joining us for the second parter for our Maid RPG. I'm hoping I can do the best I can to keep this a second parter and not drift into a third parter. Let's see here.
And then we just go into part 5.
And then
It turns into
Next
One
time
Piece.
on Maid RPG.
I'm ready. We're gonna get a lot done today. Gonna get a lot of seduction done today.
becomes Maid
Can't
RPG
wait, can't
Shippuden.
I mean, I feel like I saw something about we're fighting demon-possessed pizza cutters today.
That's possibly on the table. Possibly.
I'm still very interested in that thing you posted on Twitter with the "This will be one of us."
Yep.
And what looked
Yep.
like a
Compliments to
demon,
Froppy, by the
so-
way. That was her really cool design she put together.
Thank you.
And
Good.
there's a barking dog in the background.
Look.
Why
So
are you-
this is not bring your
why are you-
dog to work day.
Why are you
What are you
barking?
doing?
No barky.
I'll be
Bark,
alright.
bark,
This
bark,
isn't
bark.
bring your dog to work day.
I'll
I'm
be
gonna see if I
alright.
can.
Bark, bark, bark.
I'm gonna see if I can open the door and let him out. Even though he was literally out and like scratched his way back in, and he probably wants to go out now. So it's like, fine, leave the door open.
Bark,
If I care.
bark.
He's like, fine, let's see if I care. He's just mad because he misses me. The dog just misses me.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Yes,
Okay.
always.
And my playback is still scuffed. That is awesome.
Play
If
back.
it's not scuffed, you're not a VTuber.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's my line. No, my line's you can't spell VTuber without scuff. What am I saying?
I am the scuff.
It's
Hopefully that
part of
works.
my brand.
You mean there
It
are
is part of
VTubers
my
that
brand.
aren't
It's why
scuffed?
for the longest time, a lot of my stuff was just drawn in MS
Okay,
Paint.
there we go.
It's a scuffer.
All right,
Great,
so
though.
let's see here.
My whole brand is scuff.
All right, so let's go over to roll 20 to just take a quick look at any questions anyone has before we are underway.
I
Mora,
have questions.
yes, and I have answers.
Do I remember my questions?
I don't know.
No. I don't remember. Okay,
Oof.
go on.
Okay. Mora, you're asking about your maid power, right?
I was, but then after I read it, I was like, it doesn't matter because it doesn't really affect anything because I don't
Oh.
have to roll for it.
Yes.
Ah,
Yeah, a lot
Big
of this game
brain.
is pretty narrative based.
okay.
So, you know, when dice are rolled, you know, it's very, you know, it's not very complicated how a lot of that stuff works. So we should be able to get through the mechanics of this game, no problem. And if not, we'll bullshit our way through and keep a straight face.
Make it work.
Okay, does anyone else have any other questions before we begin? Got my trusty Maid RPG book right here.
Is it to be trusted?
Yeah, how do
I
you
mean-
know?
Roll
How,
6
how
to
do you know it's
remember.
not secretly plotting to assassinate you?
Roll 6.
Oh. How's everyone doing,
am I to
chat,
know
by the
that-
way? Self-Cloak, good to see you. The Hamster, pleasure to see you.
How am I to know that this book won't get in the way?
One Zio's
I
one.
mean, you didn't let the body pillow
Pleasure
get
to
in
see
the
you.
way, now did you?
Yeah.
Sounds interesting. This is a very interesting RPG, and just as interesting as the RPG and its mechanics is the drawings Annieushi likes to do in the background here.
They're so good. They're so good.
I
They're really good,
deleted some of
honestly.
my drawings.
No, you deleted the one you
deleted
had in
one.
the corner. That was so good.
That one was so good.
Oh,
Desu.
what's up, scrubs? Snap back to the reality. Oh, there goes gravity. That's awesome.
I'm gonna draw more.
Who's the guy on the left hand side there? Is he like some like dude like doing like a hero pose with like a sword? Like is that what's happening there? I don't know.
Did I draw it?
Ooh.
I can't
Oh, the
tell.
little guy over there. Look, I don't know. Those look like ears. It looks like he has little cute ears.
Yeah, there's a little guy here. He's got a couple ears there. And I don't know what this is, but he looks like
Hmm.
he's like raising his leg and like doing the hero pose on something with like a sword
I
or
don't know
something.
who drew it,
You don't know
but
who drew
it's
it.
getting in the way.
It might be me. Because
Oh.
it looks like my earlobes.
Oh, was it?
It looks like maybe
Oh,
me.
okay.
I can't remember.
What happened to the crab buddy?
I drew it.
Crab
I
buddy.
deleted.
My
Yeah,
crab
you had
buddy.
little crab buddies. They're
Oh
gone.
no!
Oh, back
No.
on, crab buddy.
You still
Oh,
have
this
that
is
crab
pretty
buddy,
good
by the
drawing.
way.
That's
True. Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, so let's see here. Does anyone else have any other questions? Anything at all? Yes.
I have no questions.
Oh. Oh, you drew a crab on him.
Let me find the crab key and to bring back. I need to bring him back.
I was trying to look for like a little kawaii crab, but I couldn't find like a one that
Oh.
was transparent in time. So I was like, ah, I'm sure they can find the crabs and then or anything that they want to throw in the stream and
wow.
just.
I saw something else. Hold on. How do
Mhm.
I? Look at this crab. Oh my god. Sorry guys, I don't know if I can put this on chat. Can I put this on? No, can I? Just double checking, see any lewds. Yes, no lewds.
Always have the double check.
I drop it RPG text?
Okay.
Is it RPG text?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm assuming this is just for the group and not for the stream.
You don't have to put it on the stream if you don't want to.
I mean, you know, I'm.
This is your brain on RPG. My brain thinking about this.
All right. I gotta see this.
Nope, not sure. Crab buddy never dies. Yes, exactly. I need such a forgot a question. I also forgot the question. Oh wow,
Oh wow.
that's a cute one.
That
Great.
is a kawaii desune crab.
You want
It's
the
a
ala
very
ala?
cute crab.
You got the ala ala crab. Oh no, that's what's
Oh
the
wow, that is.
Oh,
monkey.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
they're
oh
getting the
boy.
crabs are evolving.
Oh, I'll never think
Yeah.
about crab legs the same way again.
Oh
There's so many cute crabs.
Go to a
Oh my
restaurant.
God,
Would you like the
that's
crab
adorable.
legs, sir? Yes, please. An extra. Excuse me. Oh,
I
not
just
sure- not
typed
sure
in
what happened
anime crab, and then there's so many.
there. Oh,
no!
Anime
Anime crab. That's all. That's it.
that's all you need. Anime crab.
That's all you need. Anime crab.
Serious, I need to. Alright, I'll send it to you guys immediately. This is too good. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? We could possibly use that. If monsters were to emerge, we could use that. I'm saving that.
Oh, that is cursed.
I'm saving that.
My
It went from cute to
eyes.
cursed real quick.
My
Oh no,
eyes.
okay. We'll just put Mr. Crab Patty.
Oh my gosh.
Look,
Uh,
just put this guy on my screen.
That hurt my eyes so badly.
What do you think, Chad? How was that? How is this?
all right, I'm gonna show them
Somebody's gonna
this.
steal some-
All right, we found some crabs, everybody.
Oh no.
I
There.
think
Oh,
the
oh
one I
no.
just drew
There's some
is the
crabs.
best crab, though.
That's a crab,
That
Cute
is a crab.
and
What?
that's another crab. That's another
That's
crab
not-
with
that's
some
not-
amazing
That's a
crab
crab.
legs. And then
Hey.
this.
Wait, but there's the Mr. Krabs.
Oh, then there's Mr.
Mr.
Krabs.
Krabs on the
Okay,
screen?
there's Mr. Oh, and there's I mean, that is that a crab? I don't know if I don't know if that's necessarily a crab, but that's
Chad, I need your vote. I like money. Chad, I need your vote. Can you? What do you think?
for anyone
You
joining
want
us who has
anime
no clue what we're talking about right now.
Check out
The
crab
maids had to
on
deal with
Mora161.
some rogue crabs that were hiding out in the. Oh, that's a cute one. Had to deal with some
so-
rogue crabs that were hiding out in the mansion when they were cleaning, and one of them got defeated and got turned into dinner. The other one became Froppy's pet.
Yay! So that's why I need your vote. Your vote is gonna be very important. Should I get Butch Crab, Macho Crab, Mr. Krabs, or
Or the-
Anime Crab?
the
Ala
best
crab.
Or the best
How
crab,
about-
the crab
how
battle
about the
crab with the
crab
knife.
on the table
Mr.
that I've
Krabs.
drawn?
Okay. Oh, chat wants Mr. Krabs. Okay, I guess Mr. Krabs it is.
Me money. SpongeBob, my money.
Oh, it would be nice if it's this guy. The cursed macho crab. That'd be cute.
Okay.
But I see how it is. You guys just like the Mr. Krabs. That's
Oh, I
alright.
see the crabs. You.
I forgive
Wow,
you.
Annie. Wow. That
Ha!
that's what
The
you.
Great.
maid
That's what you went
crab.
with. That's what
Yeah,
you.
it's a
Okay.
maid crab.
Oh.
Nice
A
legs.
maid crab.
Oh.
Oh shit, that's
That
not shit.
hurts.
Oh.
Oh my
The
god.
lipstick and everything.
Oh, them crab legs. Why?
Beautiful crab legs.
Ah.
Delicious.
Someone get some butter.
Ooh. Yes, please. That's
Saucy.
Like that.
it's gonna be a hot crab.
Phew.
Sheesh. Hey,
Sheesh.
Dunk Slide. Pleasure to see you. Welcome,
Okay.
welcome. Yep, Maid RP time I see. Yep. It is Maid
Perfect.
o'clock.
Yeah.
What do you think
Oh,
about this?
hmm?
Oh,
Oh.
sorry, the chat.
Oh, I gotcha.
It's like leaning right on top, right next to me, so that looks fine. SpongeBob, me boy, we need more money.
And boy, me Bob, I've been addicted to ketamine. Arr, 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 arr.
Oh, not that.
Alright.
But that.
Oh no. Beautiful. Thank you so much for your input, guys. Now we'll go to the game, right?
Yes. So, does everybody remember where we left off before we ended last
No.
stream? Because it's been a while.
Well,
Okay, I remember.
we
Oh,
we
oh, yeah.
just went back after our shopping trip.
Yes, we got back. It was dark by then, and the electricity
The
was
last
out.
thing I remember was bailing Froppy out of a poorly set up, what was it, dining room?
Yeah. $1,000,000. Yeah. Then I think after you left at Ellanines, Annie
Mhm.
and so went for shopping.
I believe so.
Yeah, so you guys finished the shopping, and then that's where we are now.
I'm assuming Annie pulled some more shenanigans.
This.
Yes. So everybody, let's see. Yeah. I was with Annie at the time. We were heading back. It was late. And then Froppy and Ellanines. You were. Let's see. Ellanines, did your character leave the mansion temporarily, or was
Yes, I
she?
think that's how we ended it because I just
Okay.
ninja vanished out.
Okay. And then Froppy, I don't remember. Did you go to sleep by then, or?
Maybe?
Okay.
Yeah, let's say I went to sleep. That'll be easier.
Okay.
So we can start fresh the next day.
Okay. Well, basically, what's going to happen is that we're going to arrive back at the mansion with all the lights
Mhm.
off for some reason, and I don't believe anybody's had dinner yet. Correct? We haven't actually had dinner yet.
No.
So we can basically start off with Annie and Soul arriving back to the mansion, where Ellanines, strangely, is nowhere to be found, and Froppy seems to have taken a nap in a dark mansion. We can start from there.
Sure.
Okay. Let's see. Let me grab my outline for the RPG. Forgot I had it. Gotta go swimming through my multiple RPG folders here to find it. I got a lot of RPG folders. I got a lot, man. It's a problem.
Nerd.
Nerd.
Oh, poor soul. Nerd.
Oh, what are you guys, nerds? Come on.
I'm sorry, so that was just too fun.
Are
for
you
TC.
though? Are you
Come
though?
on, our favorite nerd right here.
Yep. Okay, here we go. Okay, cool. So I have the
Only
outline.
nerds apologize for calling people nerds.
I'm not apologizing for nothing.
Okay.
Apologies are for the apologetic.
True?
Why be apologetic when there's nothing to apologize for?
Exactly.
Okay. Let's see here. Got to set up the scene here. Since we're all not on the outside and I have this all set up like a visual novel. Got to make sure I have the correct starting. Let's see here. It's one of these. No, it's not that one. Okay. I got all these backgrounds here.
Because you're a nerd.
Yes. Yes, because I'm a nerd. Okay, I guess
I
I'll
was
start.
given the
Glad to be
opportunity
a nerd.
to capitalize on this joke, and I am going to capitalize on this joke.
Hello.
Yep. Okay.
100%.
All right, so let's see.
You
Right
can't
now.
stop me.
Okay. Okay, so right now, Ellanines is there. Ellanines, if you ever want to just jump right back in, or if you had a very specific way of reintroducing your character, let me know, okay?
Not particularly.
Okay. All right.
I mean, probably, if anything, just something about a mysterious letter she crumples up, but then... Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm going to look for an appropriate background song to get things going here.
Background song?
Yeah, I have background music from like Secret of Mana and stuff like that.
Oh boy,
Oh,
this
cool.
should be fun.
Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Where's the one where it was like a nighttime thing? It was pretty cool. It's where the bears were.
The bears.
The bear.
The bears. I think that's what they were called in the game. They were called like the bears. They're like little living teddy bears in like an area that had like a bunch of lanterns and stuff.
Oh no, it's the bears.
The bears.
Oh,
Bear.
The most dreaded creature to exist. The bear.
The bears. The bulls. Is it Moonlit City Roa? This might be it. Chat, let me know if this music is too loud or too soft so that way I can adjust it. So that way it's appropriate for the stream. How's that? While you're letting me know, I will transition the scene over. There you go.
Gonna start a scene.
Mm-hmm.
There, I started a scene.
Jeez.
I don't think that's what that means, but you know what? We'll just roll with it.
You keep rolling, 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 rolling.
Oh my god.
What have I done?
What? Keep rolling, rolling,
It
rolling.
doesn't
rolling.
matter the context. It
What?
always becomes Limp Bizkit in the end. Why?
In the end, it doesn't
Dread
even
it.
matter.
Run from it.
a hot dog
always
flavored
arrives.
water.
Wait, you...
And
the
chocolate starfish.
Oh
And the
my
chocolate
God.
starfish.
Okay.
Do I even want to know?
No. You don't want to
You've
know.
never heard of the hot dog flavored water and the chocolate starfish by Limp Bizkit? No? Okay.
Ella's a zoomer.
No, and honestly,
Ella's a zoomer, so
Ah!
yeah.
I
Okay.
will skin you alive.
Well, you got to get back to the mansion first to do it.
Knock him at the window, joking.
Okay. So,
Do it.
Though granted, Nines does canonically have a very big fascination of coming in through the window instead of the door.
oh, maybe I can utilize it for the scene here, actually. Okay.
Maybe.
So, after a long day of shopping for food, for various items and stuff needed for the upcoming ballroom dance that will be happening in 2 days, Sol and Annie return to a mansion that is completely devoid of light. Huh. Why is nothing on?
I don't know. Did someone leave the oven
Strange.
on or something?
I don't think so. Where's everyone else?
I mean, we're in the same boat here. I don't know either.
Well, I guess we can check the kitchen.
Yeah. I don't think it would be the best idea to split up, so
Okay.
one of us, or both of us, go together, I guess.
Okay. Sure. Let's go check it out.
Yeah.
So Sol and Annie make their way over to the kitchen, and even though the image, is well lit and stuff, we're just gonna pretend that it's completely like pitch black. Huh. It's the same in here.
Oh.
I don't see Froppy or Ellanines. Did something happen to them?
I have no idea.
I don't suppose
Shouldn't we
anybody's
look
eaten
for a
either,
candle
huh?
or something?
Yeah, I mean, hopefully we can find a breaker somewhere in this building, but
At least for the time being, let's at least get some candles.
oh, good idea.
Candles
So
should
in
be...
the kitchen, I would assume.
Yeah.
Okay. So Sol looks around and is completely struggling to find candles. Annie.
Yep.
How well would you say that the kitchen is stocked at the moment with everything that it needs?
Pretty stocked up.
Okay. Let's see. Could you roll me a skill? Roll to see if we can find some candles to make our job easier. And this will be a pretty easy roll because it sounds like this was taken care of beforehand. Okay, so you rolled a 6. That is plenty good. You find a whole gaggle of candles. And they're the fancy ones too.
The fancy ones.
Are they scented?
And they're even scented.
Oh.
Nice.
I don't like scented candles.
Well, that's ironic.
Oh.
Sets off my allergies.
Well, luckily for you, these are hypoallergenic candles.
Okay, let's we have a whole bunch of candles. We should probably put some in different little areas. We should probably put like one of them in one of the little glasses on the table in here, one in the other room, and just keep going. As long as they're in little protective glasses.
Okay. That sounds good.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. I'll grab some of those and I will place them in some of the upper areas. You can take care of all the areas down here, okay? And
Okay.
we'll let the other girls know. Assuming they're around here somewhere. Hopefully they're okay. And gosh, it's been a while since we've eaten. I mean,
Yeah.
I
After that terrible lunch.
yeah, I didn't really eat a whole lot, so I'm kind of starving. Should
Yeah, me
probably
too.
Oh, actually, let me check something here. Sol goes up to the range and tests it. Says, "Yep, it's all electric based. No making food tonight. Maybe we should call out.
Uh-oh.
Maybe like order a pizza or something."
Pizza! Pizza! Yes, yes.
Pretty excited about the pizza.
Yeah!
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad I'm not the only one that likes pizza.
Pizza!
Pizza!
All right. I'll leave you two. Take care of the candles down here. I will run upstairs and get those going and see if I can find where the other two are, and Let them know what the plan is.
More alone time between Annie and Saul.
Huh? I'm
Plotting
alone.
something?
No, she's gonna take care of the stuff on the first floor, and I'm gonna run up to the second floor.
No! Okay.
Okay.
Damn it, I gave you a perfect window opportunity.
Oh.
No, that's okay.
Spoiled. That's okay.
Thank-
Let's see here. For roll me another skill check. Just to see how well you get everything placed. Make sure you don't burn the building down with your candles. A 6? Yeah, that'll do it. 6 will work just fine. So, you go around plopping candles everywhere and making sure it doesn't burn. And you do a good enough job to where it brings a little ambiance to the ground floor. Give yourself roll yourself either 1d6 favor or take 3 favor.
Take 3 favor.
Once you roll it, that's what you get.
Okay.
So Annie gets 1 favor. Alright. So as she's doing that on the first floor, Soul travels up to the second floor to try and handle that with let's see here. Oh, where'd it go? Oh my gosh, I got so many files. I got all these files.
Nerd.
Okay.
Nerd.
Okay. Okay, here we go. There you go. So Soul makes his way up to the second floor and begins spacing candles everywhere. And eventually, Froppy, what are you doing?
So, for me, I thought I'm sleeping, right? So, I'm in bed, cuddling up next to my pillow, having a good night's rest.
Okay.
And this is my room? Yeah, with the lights off?
Yes. Okay, so Soul walks in and he's placing candles everywhere. And he sees you in your room, sound asleep apparently. And I'm thinking,
Yep.
oh, she's actually sleeping. Should I bug her? I mean, we are gonna get food. I'd hate for her to miss out, but you know what? Maybe I should just go up and yeah, I'll see if I can.
What?
I'll ask her.
Don't throw anything?
Well, if you wanted to roll something, what would you be rolling exactly?
Oh, I thought you want me to see if I wake up or not.
Are you a heavy sleeper?
Yes.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Damn
What would
it.
this?
Why
What
am I heavy sleep?
would this be? Would this be? Would this be luck? What would this
Luck?
be? Will? What do you guys think? Would this
Well-
be a will roll or a luck roll?
The will
to get out of bed.
Okay, so this would be a will roll. Okay.
Let's go. Come on. I wake. I summon you, Froppy.
Oh wow, you rolled an 18.
No! Damn it. I love that.
Wow.
I am wide awake. I'm clearly not a light sleeper at all. Good work, girl. Give you a head pat.
Okay.
No.
So you okay, so Soul goes up to gosh, I guess to what? To poke you or to kind of just nudge your shoulder a little bit and says, "Hey, Froppy, are you asleep? We're trying to figure out why the power's out, but we're gonna order pizza, everyone. So, did you want it?"
Welcome, Taze.
And
No,
hey, Taze, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're
I'm
doing
wide
well.
awake. After all the ASMR you gave to me, the whisper right into my ear, and I'm like, "Yep, I'm 100% awake now. I'm ready. Pizza? Yeah, I'll eat your pizza."
Okay, so you rolled like super high on that will roll. So how do you want to wake up the soul? You know, describe it to me.
How am I gonna wake up?
Yeah.
So I start getting up, start rubbing my eyes, and then I start standing up, and I start standing up, and yeah, so I guess so. That's just how you normally wake up, right?
Yeah, I mean, you know, if that's how you want to wake up, that's fine. But you know, you rolled
That's
pretty
cool.
high, so I was gonna allow you to wake up however you want. You know,
Ah.
since Soul is, you know, standing over you,
However I want.
apparently addressing you in ASMR.
Wake up however I want. Chat, what should I do? Should I go tackle him? No, wait. That's too bold.
Well, you
Or
did
my
roll. You
affection,
did roll like an 18, so.
I had a really high will there. So when I wake
That's
up,
something
the moment
Ellanines would do, just tackle someone.
I
Either
like
that or
that.
ni-
Ellanines,
or-
we're gonna tackle together.
Well, either that or
Wait.
Ellanines would ninja kick me in the face.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay.
also very valid. She has
Alright,
an
so-
attack reflex. Do you blame her?
No, I don't blame you at all. So, how about when I wake up, I hear your gentle, soothing voice right in my ear. And I look at you, and I be like, I wake up, look at you, and be like, Master? And,
Oh no.
what? What? What's that oh no for? So wake up, be like, Master, have you come to wake me up in my morning, my nap? Have you come to wake me up in my nap? Let's do that. Let's go with that.
Oh,
Keep it simple.
okay, good. You're awake. I'm sorry to bug you, but well, the lights are out, and there's no power to anything. But we were gonna order a pizza for everyone. Would you like to join us?
I was about to say something saucy, but maybe I shouldn't.
Well, I
Since
mean,
the lights
it's
are
up. It's
Since
up.
the lights are out.
Well, what do you want to do? I mean, there could be favor on the line depending what you do.
Okay, guys. I'm ready. I'm ready to tackle.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Since it's so dark right now, how about you join me in this bed?
What?
That's too bold, right? Thank you so much for the follow.
What?
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, that. I mean,
Oh no.
well, I didn't know you were afraid of the dark, Froppy.
Damn.
I mean, I have candles here. We're trying to get the
Daft
area.
as you are thick.
You're not here.
I like quoting memes.
Oh, jeez.
It's beautiful.
Froppy, did you want to attempt to make a roll?
100%. Let's go. Let's do this.
Okay. What?
Is it action roll?
Yeah, this would be an
I'm ready.
affection roll, and you're pretty
Come
high
on,
on.
action.
All
I
right.
summon you. What you
Okay.
get?
What'd you get? My God, Froppy.
I got 30, guys.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Holy moly.
What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I got a thing. I was very successful.
Oh my God. Okay.
Oh, no.
All right. So you said okay. So what was it that you said exactly? I think I was in shock earlier, so you got to remind me.
Yeah. So I'm like, since it's so dark right here, Master, do you want to join me in this bed and take a quick nap? Easy.
Okay. So after hearing that, you see Soul. You know, it's dark. You know, it's kind of hard to see. You know, but you can still see Soul's face running red. He's blushing really hard, and you hear him kind of stumble over his words and say, "Oh, well, I mean, well, we're trying to get food for everybody, and maybe next time. Wait, what do I mean? Maybe next time? I mean, why don't you come join us?" And he immediately like comes over to you and like grabs your hand and starts to lead you out of the room, and you can feel him like holding onto your hand, like grasping like nice and firm, and almost like shaking a little bit from just being really nervous. But
See, it worked.
but he's leading you out of the room, and wow. With that, you gain I'm gonna say either 1d6 plus 3 favor, or
1d6.
or
I'm always gonna roll
6.
1d6.
Okay.
1d6. Let's go. 1d6. What I get?
Okay, so you got 4, so that's so you got 7 favor out of that.
Perfect.
Okay.
Nothing personal, maids. Nothing personal. Wait, favor. 7 favor?
Was it 4 plus 3? That's 7.
4 plus 3, yeah. 7. That's 8. Okay, good. Thank you.
Okay. Now, Soul's leading you through the hallways.
Yeah, you need to pick this stuff up.
Okay.
You see candles kind of, nicely lighting up the corridor, so that way it's not too dark.
All of those glasses, maybe 1 or 2, but.
And you get down to the first floor, where you eventually see Annie. She had just finished placing all the candles, everyone on the ground floor, so that way you can kind of, everything has a real nice glowy kind of ambiance to it. Ellanines.
Hits your eye like a big pizza pie. That's Mora.
Oh my god.
That's pretty good, honestly.
It's really good.
Okay. Let's see here. Let me go back to the dining area. We'll add Annie back in. There you go. So, Soul enters in with Froppy and says to Annie, "Oh, Annie, I found Froppy. She'll definitely be joining us for pizza after all." And you see Froppy. I'm assuming she has a big smile on her face, and you see Soul with a little bit of a blush, and you notice he's firmly holding her hand as he guided her in the kitchen.
I squint.
What?
I squint.
What are you squinting at? He looks at
Nothing.
he looks down at like where you're squinting at and notices that my hand's holding Froppy's, and immediately just kind of like shoves his hand in his pockets and says,
It is Soul.
was
After taking me on a nice,
pizza?
lovely date,
Wait.
you're going and holding someone else's hand. I see how it is.
Nothing personal,
What?
Annie.
Wait,
Nothing personal, kid.
What?
It's okay. It's okay, Froppy.
What's
It's okay. I'll give you some attention later, Annie.
going on?
Yes. Yes, boo boo.
I don't know what's going on.
Here's
I'm
my
gonna blow a
boo
kiss to Froppy.
boo. No blow kiss back. Can I get affection points, favorite points with Annie?
You could actually attempt to. Well, let's see. We never really went over those rules, but those are for more advanced rules. But besides wooing the master, it's always possible that you could woo other maids as well.
Ooh.
Watch just everyone woo everyone else except
Except for Soul. Well, that's okay. Soul still has his Anya body pillow after all.
Yeah. Can I see how it is after taking me on a lovely date? And you go and hold someone else's hand. And
Huh?
What can I do?
What do you mean? Oh, you rolled? What did you roll?
What? I didn't
Somebody roll?
No.
Oh no, just Ellanines was typing in the typing in the chat. Harem Maid RPG Harem Edition was so bad, Greg. Well, soon it's going to become Harem Edition with everybody except for Soul. Okay, let's see. Ellanines, has your character decided to join back into the mansion yet?
Yeah, she just kind of appeared.
Okay, so you just
She
kind of
slipped in when no one was looking.
Okay. All right, let me add you in. So then you just kind of appear in the corner, and Soul looks over and notices you and says, "Oh, hey, Ellanines, where were you? I didn't see you upstairs at all."
So you remember my lackluster job cleaning the dance hall?
Well, I mean, you put in a good effort.
Yeah, I just decided to go back and try to fix that up a bit more. I felt bad about it.
Oh, you did. Oh, that's
I still have a lot of work to do on it, but it's better than it was when I last left it.
oh. Oh, well, thank you very much.
Don't mention it.
Oh,
Shouldn't have been that bad to begin with.
Ellanines, just to kind of speed this little portion up here, roll me your skill, and we'll see how much more of an improvement you had made
Oh boy.
to possibly give you
Oh,
some
boy.
more favor.
$18.
18. Holy bananas. Yep, that's an 18. Wow, okay. Well, since this time you had completely knocked it out of the park as far as cleaning everything up and goes, all that good stuff. So impressed that I'm gonna say that you can actually give yourself 2d6 favor for this one, or
Ooh,
a straight 6. So you can either take the 6 that's guaranteed, or you can roll 2d6 and try and get more, or get stuck with less. It's up to you.
I think I'm just gonna take the 6.
You're gonna bank the 6. Okay, good idea.
So out of curiosity, I do want to see what I would have gotten. If I can remember how to roll dice. We'll get there eventually.
Yeah. So if you go to your character sheet, you can actually just click the. Let's see if I go over here.
Ah, there it is.
Yep.
Oh, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Oof. Well, I mean, yeah.
A 6 is a
Okay.
6, I suppose.
Yep. Okay. All right. So this will actually be kind of funny.
Oh no.
So just to kind of link this in with what was happening earlier, for Ellanines, would you say that when your character came back, she came back with a pizza box in her hands?
You know what? Sure, let's roll with that.
And Soul would be like, "Oh, hey, you got? Is that the pizza that we ordered?"
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you went out to go get it. I didn't even know you knew that we called in.
I know a lot of things. Don't worry too much about it.
What does that mean?
Don't worry too much about it.
Oh. Okay. Well, since we got the pizza here, everyone, let's gather around the table and let's enjoy a nice candlelit pizza dinner.
How romantic.
So everybody takes their chairs and gathers around the table to begin eating the delicious pizza. What kind of pizza is this, by the way?
Pepperoni.
Okay, we got a portion of it that's pepperoni.
More pepperoni.
An area that's even more drenched in pepperoni.
Pepperoni. Double pepperoni.
And Froppy, what would you say is on the portion of the pizza that you're enjoying eating? Oh, bless you.
A portion. I'll get the Hawaiian. I'll get the pineapple on pizza.
Nice.
How
Okay.
controversial.
So, as we're all eating the pizza, we start hearing a tapping on a windowsill. Huh? What is that? Is anyone else
Hey.
hearing that?
Hey!
Nines looks up at the window.
What does 9C?
Well, curtains are drawn close, so she sees the curtains.
Oh,
She'll go over and slowly open the curtains.
okay. So as you slowly open the curtains, everyone is greeted with a quite unjarring sight of... It looks like somebody is directly staring into the dining room with eyes glowing red and a very scary aura around them.
Hot.
What? Who is that?
Let me in!
Is that a
Let me in!
is that a hobo?
No, I'm not a hobo.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
here. I'm here to pay off my debt.
Oh, wait a minute. She's wearing a maid outfit. Wait, I remember now.
Hire
Okay.
someone and not remember?
No.
Wow.
One second. Let me go get the door.
I'll remove some favor from my side. How dare you? Your work. Wait, that was Annie on the door, right? Poor Annie. No, lose favor for Soul. How dare you disrespect the maids like that?
Oof.
I'll take the favor back. Take it all back. I don't want it anymore.
Alright, had to change the music there. Okay. Alright, so we all run over to the entryway. Let's see. Need to do a little scene transition. No, not the bedroom.
Oh.
Not the bedroom.
come-
Not with
why
everything.
not? We can
oh
start
my
there.
God. Oh no, you gotta work for that.
This
can
sounds
start
rather
there.
interesting.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Okay.
What do you have planned for that, Soul?
Nothing. It was just.
Yeah, what do you have planned?
Yeah.
All right, we're in the entry. We're in the entry.
Ooh.
Okay.
Mm.
So, Soul opens the door, and in walks in a relatively tall, probably about as close as tall as Annie is, maid, with a maid dress that is, and this is canonically, right? Is it covered in blood? Like the image?
You know what? Yeah.
Oh, God.
Let's roll with it.
Oh, God.
Yes.
I love.
and so Soul opens up the door and says, "Hello."
Hi,
Annie-
I'm here to pay off my debt. So it took me a little bit longer. I went to the wrong address and things happen. She says as she gestures towards her maid outfit that's dirty and bloody.
Oh,
Annie scoots
Yeah.
Soul aside. Ma'am. Bloody maids.
Hello?
Please, I love you.
oh,
Oh, wow. Oh, Nice to meet you too.
Nines
I
just
don't know
sighs
you,
and shakes her
but
head.
I love you.
So I noticed that you guys were all eating pizza. You mind if I join? I mean, I just got here and all, but I am pretty hungry.
Yeah. Sure. The more the merrier.
I'll clean up afterwards. Don't worry.
Oh, yeah. It looks like I'm assuming you've been hard at work cleaning at the other location?
Sure. We'll call it cleaning for now.
Oh, okay.
Nines
Your
just
your
shakes her head
um
again.
your resume had a lot of finer points of your skills and things. I'm just curious, what brought you into becoming a maid?
If you want the honest answer, I just need some quick cash. You know, I got into a little bit of trouble, and with my skills and all. But I just needed something quick and easy to just some quick cash, and just so I could scoot real quick. You don't have a problem with that, right?
Oh, no. I'm just glad that you joined in and were able to help us during our time of need. We still have a lot of work to do and only about a couple days left to do it. So yeah, I'm glad to have you here.
Okay. Great. Now about that pizza.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's over in the kitchen. Make our way back to the dining area. There you go. Okay. So everybody's eating, and Soul says over to you, you probably noticed that everything is currently candlelit. The mansion, for some reason, doesn't have any power running. After we were gonna figure out where the breaker is and hopefully try and get the power going by tonight. Maybe you could help us out with that endeavor?
Yeah, I think I can help you out with that. So you have no power anywhere? So like you don't have any surveillance cameras that are going off or anything? It's just everything's just offline, right? Just making sure, kind of addressing the situation is all.
Nines raises an eyebrow but says nothing.
Amy's heart goes doki doki.
Well, I don't think we have any surveillance cameras, but yeah, pretty much everything's off.
Oh, good. Oh, just good to know. Yeah. I'll take a look at the breaker maybe after we eat. I feel like I have to pick up the slack a little bit since I'm a little late after all.
Oh, thank you. That's really thoughtful. Yeah, I'm glad you thought that. Okay.
I really want Mora in my harem.
What?
I just got here, guys.
What do you mean harem?
Never too late. There's always
Never
room
too
in
late.
the harem. Never too late. There's always room in the harem.
Yep.
What harem are you talking about?
This one.
This one.
What?
I don't get paid enough for this.
So Soul says, "What's a harem?"
It's something
Nine's
you have
face
right
turns
now.
slightly red and she looks away.
Oh, is that like a... Wait, is that like a maid service thing or something? I don't really know that much about maids. I just needed help.
it could be a maid service.
Sure, let's roll with that, Soul. Don't worry too much about it. Trust me, you don't want to.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't
okay,
think you need
okay.
to think about that.
Okay. Okay. Well, let's finish up eating here. Then afterwards, we can get ready for bed. And Mora, unless if you need help, I guess we can leave the breaker situation to you. Okay.
Yeah, just leave it all to me. If you guys need to get some shut eye, Don't worry. Go take a quick nap or sleep. I'll take care of everything.
You know, I
is
think
anyone-
I'll
is
go
anyone
with
s-
Mora to make sure she doesn't need any help.
Oh, okay, that's a good idea.
Just grins widely.
Nine's lies as naturally as she breathes, as she does not trust Mora one bit.
Annie is love stricken.
When the yandere says, "Don't worry," it's like it's very sussy. It's very sussy.
Start
When a
panicking.
yandere
There is
says,
one
"Don't
imposter
worry,"
among us.
panicking.
the heart go.
That's okay. I trust you. We don't know your yandere yet. Unless. I mean, there's blood on your dress.
I
but that
like I
doesn't-
just walked in with a
doesn't mean
bunch of
anything.
blood.
Well, you could just be in danger. You're like a refugee. You need somewhere to stay, right?
Oh,
Hi,
yeah,
guys.
totally. Yeah, totally. It's just ketchup. Don't worry about it. I was just doing cooking. You know,
Okay,
I was
that
just
makes
cooking
sense.
a little bit, cooking some spaghetti for the other mansion.
Oh, mom's
with
spaghetti.
ketchup.
I really trust this person's cooking skills. It's always the yanderes have the
These
best
weak
cooking.
arms are heavy.
Just don't ask about the the secret ingredient.
I guess you have to
Secret
cook for us
ingredient?
sometime. Do you want to cook tomorrow night?
Oh yeah, great. I'm sure you'll love it. It's extra tasty and meaty.
Okay. I love that. Love meat.
Mm.
Love tasty.
All right, everybody, I gotta run like for a quick minute. Just gotta hit the restroom really quick. Discuss among yourselves what you would like to do before the scene ends and we go to the next day. So if there's anything that you wanted to accomplish tonight before we move on to the next scene, just let me know once I get back, okay? I will be right back.
Moonflower in my chat is saying, wait, she used ketchup for the spaghetti.
Never said she
For the
was a good
spaghetti.
cook.
Nines
I never
leans
said it
over
was
and
spaghetti. I meant
whispers,
tomato sauce. I thought tomatoes and immediately was just like, yeah, ketchup. Spaghetti, it works.
It's
Checks
a
out.
new spaghetti recipe.
Guys, check some out. Don't question the logic. Yeah, I believe in her.
It's
She's
a new
flawless.
spaghetti
She's
recipe.
plan.
She's a new maid. We should take care of her, okay?
Yeah,
Understand?
it's a
there
secret
are-
recipe.
Yeah, it's a secret recipe too. So maybe
It's the
ketchup's really
family
important.
recipe.
It checks out.
Yeah, exactly.
Nines just leans over and whispers, "You really should be more professional about your jobs.
And
Your,
I'm just
shall
like-
we say, side jobs."
I just look over and grin and whisper back, I am professional.
Not in your cleanups.
As long as the job gets done. Cleaning is just an afterthought.
I suppose so, but you wouldn't want it to get traced back to you now, would you?
Psh, clean it later.
Can't do that if you're in jail.
Only if they catch me first.
Fair enough, I
Is
suppose.
it just me, Annie, or it feels like the tension is a bit tense in the room here?
Yeah.
I don't know whatever you're talking about.
Hmm.
Uh,
Well,
Yeah, it is a
regardless,
bit
just
tense.
you all be my friends, and I'll protect you guys if anyone tries to hurt you all. If
Yeah,
anyone.
let's be friends.
I
Hey.
appreciate the thought, and I wouldn't mind being friends, but I can handle myself well enough.
friends, you
okay.
say? Why not more than friends? You guys want to be friends? Oh, we could
Oh.
totally
Wanna
be
be friends?
friends. She says as she gets closer to
You
you.
ready?
Yeah, let's be friends.
I'm happy to be more than friends if you know what I mean. regret
Nines
talking.
takes some steps back.
Make some. No.
I mean, if you wanted to be more than friends, you could have just asked to share my bed with me. I mean,
Oh, it's that easy?
yeah.
I'm just normally a little used to. I guess you would say the chase. I don't know. They always seem to run away from me when anytime they want to be
That's
more than
because they're
friends.
cowards.
Do you want me to?
See, yeah, I think Ellanines gets it.
I'm asking.
The dogs outside sure are loud.
Yep.
So my chat is really interested in an alternate ending where Soul takes too long and the contestants all end up together. Anyone want to make this
Oh.
happen? Anyone want to
would
make
actually
this
be pretty
happen?
good.
Wink, wink, wink.
You know what? Why not?
Actually, yeah. Alternate
am.
ending.
All right, I'm back,
Here we
everybody.
go.
I mean,
Ah,
Froppy.
Oh,
you're
too late.
too late, man. But too late, too early.
Wait,
Go
what?
do more stuff. We're having conversation here.
Oh, should I like should I like mute should I like
Please,
deafen
no.
myself for whatever your plan is?
I have to report on this. There's nothing to report on. No, sorry.
No, like seriously, should I like
Anyway.
deafen from like whatever everyone's like trying to figure out what they want to do or
No,
something?
no.
No?
No, you'll be good.
Yeah,
We're just
okay.
having a
We're good.
conversation about.
Just some maid bonding time.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
made bonding, very intimate
Bond.
bonding time.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, bonding.
Well, that's good. I'm glad all the maids are getting along. That's good.
Mm.
The other game, half
Yes.
the maids were out to kill each other,
Really?
or they were out to like, you know, they're all basically trying to ruin each other so that way they could lose
Oh,
favor
no.
and that they would gain more favor and stuff. It was very cutthroat. I was like, oh,
This feels like a different version of that game. Like
Oh,
Yeah.
This is a
This was
Yeah,
very
this is
different
gonna be
version.
different.
these
This will
mates
be
you're talking
different.
to are getting kind of close.
well, that's good.
very,
If you know what I mean,
very
Master.
close.
Yeah, like, you know, getting close, like
wink, wink.
like really good friends.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
let's roll with
Historians
that.
might even say that we could be roommates.
And they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Okay. All right. So,
Perfect.
the dinner has poor self cloaks over there. The dinner has ended. What is everybody doing?
Flirting.
I believe it was Nines and
relentlessly.
Mora are going to check the breakers.
Yep, we're probably gonna try to find the breaker, either if it's in the basement or outside or somewhere. I'm gonna look for that.
Okay. Froppy and Annie, what was that you two were doing?
I'm moving my
We're
stuff.
doing each other.
Wait, say it again.
I'm going to have a sleepover at Froppy's room.
Yeah, we are doing together.
Okay.
We're gonna have a sleepover. It's gonna be great. We're gonna read trashy magazines and talk about what does straight girls do? Boys. Talk about boys.
I love how you had to add
You know,
in
paint each other's
straight.
nails, you know, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, paint each
Yeah.
other's nails.
You know,
Like,
do
help each
stuff
other
that,
put on
that
clothes.
historians would, you know.
Yeah.
We're
We're just helping each
roommates.
other. We're just helping each other put on clothes and maybe take them off sometimes.
She's helping me with my measurements.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah,
sounds really
some
good. Okay.
stretches and stuff.
So Soul gets up and he takes the leftover pizza and puts it away, and says, "All right, well, Mora and Ellanines, I'll leave you two to take care of the breakers, and Annie and Froppy, looks like you two are gonna be pretty busy, just taking care of some stuff together. So, if nothing else, I will bid you all good leave, and I will turn into bed a little early, okay?
Good night.
Good night, Annie.
Good night.
Nighty night.
Good night, everybody. And Soul makes his way out.
Cue the drums.
Annie, do you want to be bottom or top?
Oh, I'm a top.
Okay.
You know that.
Of course you went on the bunk bed.
We're talking about bunk beds. Always bunk beds.
Yeah. Yeah,
you know I'm
yeah.
always top of bunk beds.
I just want to make sure everyone want to be the bottom this time.
Yeah.
Look at that. It's just us being on the top and the bottom
You
of
know,
the bunk
just,
bed.
just gals being pals.
Yeah.
Gal pals.
Wow.
Yep,
Wow.
we're just being gals being pals.
I too would like to assist in these measurements. Sorry, this is like a girl on girl thing.
It's
Yeah.
not even. Oh my god, the drawing. It's
Oh,
not
what
even
is
a
the-
bunk bed.
Oh, what am I
The
missing out on the
bunk bed,
drawings?
It's not even-
It's a bunk
Are
bed.
you sure it's not a double bed? Are you sure you're
It's a
not just
bunk
sharing
bed.
a bed?
It's a
Oh.
bunk bed. Look at this. It's the ladder.
Where's the
Yeah.
ladder?
That's the ladder.
There's the ladder.
How else you're supposed to climb on top?
Exactly right. How am I supposed to
We're
climb on
being gal pals right now. Real
Oh,
gal
God.
pals.
Okay, okay,
Aw,
Ellanines,
that's-
we gotta get out of here. Let's go see if we can find the breaker.
Oh, that's a very nice bunk bed, guys.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very
Yeah.
nice.
Very nice bunk bed.
Didn't
Gals
know
being
human
pals
bunk
and not
beds
much
work.
else. Yep, that is that's
I'm like, where
that's
this
a
is
bunk
going.
bed.
Of course you do, you taser.
That's
I
a
like
bunk
the
bed.
Froppy. I like the Froppy standing next to the bunk bed with the blushing face. It's so perfect.
Perfect.
Like, oh, what's this? Ooh.
That's beautiful.
Oh no.
Was it Annie talking? Annie, if you talk like that more, like I think you gotta get on the bottom.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Fortnite's about to get down.
Ooh,
Oh.
tonight's about to get down. Yeah, you're getting on the bottom now.
Ooh.
Get back down.
Get
Anyway,
down.
What have I gotten myself caught into?
I have no clue. All right, so you two
I
are gonna
don't
go
think
look
I
for
knew what I
stuff.
was signing up for.
I just got here. You guys are acting very comfortable around each other. I didn't realize it was this kind of service that we were providing.
Yeah, I don't know what
You
maids
know, it
provide. Apparently,
wasn't
this
like
is
that,
this is part of it, I guess.
It wasn't like that earlier either, so I guess you just have an effect on people.
Wow. Oh boy. Oh.
Okay, so in the scene, Annie and Froppy have retired to have their fun girls' night sleepover thing, and it is now focused on Ellanines
Oh,
and Mora.
Wow.
So
Well-
what do you two plan to do as far as looking for the electrical breaker?
Well, I wanted to check out some other things, but I have a feeling Ellanines isn't gonna like that very much.
Oh, what is that you plan on checking out?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, all the lights are off. I could really go anywhere now, couldn't I?
This is true. Ellanines, what about you?
I was mostly just going to follow Mora.
Ah, so Mora, were you gonna
okay.
go? Were you gonna go somewhere with Ellanines willingly, or are you gonna try and ditch her?
So you know what? I'll let her tag along for now. You know, and we'll
Just
talk
don't
things
worry,
out.
I won't tell anyone.
See, that's kind of where I thought this was going. Let's see. So I guess for now, instead of looking for the breaker immediately,
Girls'
I'm
night
gonna
out.
start. Yeah, I'm gonna start kind of roaming around the mansion a little bit and
Okay.
checking through rooms, and I'll just see how I guess Ellanines reacts to that because I'm just kind of doing this nonchalantly, like just pretending that she's like not there. I'm just doing my own thing.
Okay, so you're kind of you're exploring the space basically. You're getting acclimated with with the layout of the mansion.
Yep, I'm gonna try to just learn where everything is first.
Okay. Let's see. I'll show you to going to, let's say, the library. That looks big and mysterious, right?
Okay.
All right. So you're
Nothing mysterious happens at a library.
No, yeah, never. Never.
All right. So, Mora, you go inside this library. There's looks like there's a lot of shelves for books and stuff, and it looks like there's still some books there that are pretty old. Looks relatively cleaned up. Could use some additional dusting and stuff, but it looks relatively put together compared to what may have been here before you arrived. Is there anything you want to do in particular in this room?
I guess I want to see if there's anything valuable in here, like any books that might cost a lot of money or really old.
Oh, okay.
We about to get robbed.
And I kind of look at Ellanines and just be like, "So you're okay with this, right? Like you don't strike me as a normal maid."
Nines just gives a thumbs up.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna trust that. I like that attitude.
Nice.
I say with a smirk, and I just kind of look around the room in the dark to see what I can find by candlelight.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see. Let me go over to your character sheet here. Okay. Let's see. What would this be? Would this be a luck roll or would this be a skill roll? Skill tends to be more towards maidly duties, but
I'd say it's a luck roll, but I don't know. I'm not the Maid RPG master here.
yeah, I'm just trying to think. As far as Mora looking for stuff she could possibly swipe or anything that looks important, would this be a luck roll, would you guys say?
I think luck would make sense. I think.
Luck would make sense? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Make me
Oh shoot! I should probably click it, huh?
Alright, make me a luck roll, please.
Oh,
Holy bananas.
nice,
Nice.
Oh boy.
nice.
That gets the Joseph Joestar. Nice. Cool. Okay. So, Mora, you're going through and you're inspecting different books and other sort of items that are laid out in this really nice looking library. And you come across one in particular that looks like it could fetch a very pretty find. It's a book, a grand book that appears very old and dusty.
Oh. I guess I'm gonna dust off the cover and I guess read the cover or see what kind of book it is. But
Okay.
after that, I'm gonna turn to Ellanine and say, "Do you think this is probably worth anything? It looks pretty fancy for a book."
Nines looks over at the book and then shrugs. I'm not the best at books, but this does seem like it would be worth something at least.
Okay, maybe I'll just borrow this for a little while. I say as I take the book and kind of shove it in my apron.
Okay.
Pressing X to doubt.
Nine just gives a shrug. I won't say anything, but if you get caught, I'm not bailing you out.
Gotcha. I won't say anything.
Okay. So when you pulled on the book and removed it from the shelf, you hear a very audible click.
Oh no.
He just found a secret passage.
Oh no.
And with it, you see part of the wall on the side slowly dislodge and open itself to you, revealing a dimly lit pathway.
Ooh. I'm gonna look at Ellanines first, and then look at the passage and go, you first.
Nines draws a hidden knife from her dress and enters the passage.
Okay.
I will be behind her.
Okay. So you make your way through a very looks like kind of a rundown passageway that appears very old. It doesn't look contemporary at all. Looks like it was something that people may have used like over 100 years ago. And it leads to an old rundown gate of some kind.
I wonder if Soul himself even knows this room exists. Probably not. Unless he's hiding some cultic secret down here or something. Who knows?
I'm interested to see what's behind the door, though. This is very interesting indeed. I wonder what's down here.
Oh, don't look at me. I don't even know how to open it.
Do you want to attempt to open the door?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, getting the thing ready here.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
The thing.
Okay.
Dun dun dun.
Okay. So, Mora, you go up to the door, and you begin to pull on it, and you feel this heavy door begin to slowly but loudly, audibly rumble its way, sliding across, opening the pathway to you to a descending spiral staircase that seems to still be lit by candlelight.
Well, this isn't suspicious at all. I mean, I guess we've gotten this far. I might as well check it out. I'm really curious to see what else he has down here. If he even knows about this.
I'm willing to bet he doesn't, but I mean, again, maybe he's got some cultic secret down here.
That's true. Yeah, I guess we'll go down the staircase.
Okay.
Oh, what sweet hell awaits us.
Okay. So you begin to descend and spiral downward. Eventually,
Spiraling down into madness.
spiraling down to madness. Eventually, you make your way into what appears to be service corridors. Probably the easiest way to describe them is almost like dilapidated sewers, just filled with more pipes of wiring and stuff like that. But it still looks pretty run down. And you eventually find a couple of big conduits running through these service areas, and it looks like it reaches a panel which you may think actually belongs to a breaker to the mansion.
Really odd place for a breaker. I don't think I would find it below a library.
I didn't think it would be behind a hidden passage.
Oh, I wonder what shut off the lights in the first place. I'm gonna.
That's another concerning question, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm gonna inspect the breaker.
Okay.
If there's any way, because something just seems off.
Okay. So
That's an understatement.
Oh wow.
Okay. So
Oh, hello.
Yeah, a very weird spot for a breaker.
So you go to the breaker and you open it, and
You're about to
besides
meet the missing link.
besides the breakers, that's you see several breakers. It looks like some of them were tripped for the power, and you see a couple of other like buttons and things like that. That looks like it helps divert power. For some reason, it looks like one of the breakers popped, and the mansion seems to be overdrawing power. And you think it's possible to power the mansion again by toggling a couple of switches to a couple of things that have labels written next to them, but the labels themselves look like they are very weathered and kind of hard to read. It looks like it belongs to possibly other portions of the mansion that have power being diverted to them. You could turn some of them off and try and restore the breaker so the overall power to the lights comes back on.
Yeah, I guess we'll try it. I don't know. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Let's
Let's
do
see.
it.
You take a look at 3 separate buttons that enable and disable it what looks like auxiliary power that has not been broken off. It looks like they're still activated. One of them says perimeter. The other one says barrier. And the other one says prevent, and the label is eroded beyond that.
That's not ominous at all.
Which one do you want to try first?
Don't look at me. I don't know much about breakers.
Okay, and I'm gonna say, yeah, me either. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna close my eye, hold a hand over my eyes, and then just randomly like pick one.
Oh god!
All
All right.
Eyes
Are you
closed.
sure that's the best idea?
Oh jeez.
I'm just like, yeah. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh jeez. Okay.
I guess.
Oh god. Okay. I had
We're about to
I had a
kill-
mechanical
we're
way
about
that would help like give you some additional information to make a choice, but if this is what you want to do, I'm happy to roll with it.
Hold on. What's this mechanical way?
Well, I mean, I guess you could say that if you were to attempt to use a skill roll, you could probably use your maid skills somehow related to electronic breakers. And
Mine's related to cleaning.
and it could give you a little more information of what these possible auxiliary power buttons are for. Or you can just roll a d6 and we can see which one you click.
Roll the d6 because I like chaos and I already closed my
Alright.
eyes.
All
Oh,
right.
boy.
D6, let's go.
Oh.
Oh baby, oh baby.
Oh, I didn't even get a chance to say what it was. Okay. Oh, you rolled a 5. Okay. All right.
Oh, that's. I don't
All
like
right.
the dread in your voice.
So I was gonna say 1 to 2 is for the perimeter. 3 to 4 was gonna be the barrier, and 5 up was the prevent one, but the label that wasn't. And so you look at it and you're like, barrier. That sounds like something to do with cooling or keeping something in, not letting the hot air in or something like that. Perimeter, that sounds like lights to the outside. Prevent, this sounds kind of this doesn't sound useful at all. Let's turn that one off. So you go to click that one, and you see that that light kind of it goes from green, and then it goes to like a kind of an orange, like a blinking orange, and then it just goes red.
That's never a good sign when it switches red.
And you see the main breaker, which provides power to the mansion itself. It appears to have a light shown next to it, indicating that you could flip the breaker back on, and it should power the lights again to the mansion, as well as everything else to the main mansion.
Well, I guess if that did it.
I turn to Ellanines and give her a big thumbs up. See, that wasn't so bad. And then I flip the
Yeah,
power.
Suppose
Power
it
on for the
wasn't.
mansion.
Okay. Let's see here. Give me Give me a quick moment. Let me see if I can find what it is I was looking for earlier. Let's see. Just looking at more soundtracks here. Okay. Let's see. Just one moment. Mute this real quick. Okay. See if this is the right one. I don't think this is the right one. That's not the right one. Okay. How about this? That's not the appropriate song. Okay.
Have to answer if you don't want to, but I am rather curious about who you killed to get that blood on your uniform, or I suppose more specifically, why. Call it curiosity.
Don't worry about it. I just got mixed up at the other mansion, and stuff just happened, and it was more of a self-defense. Yeah, self-defense.
Nines raises an eyebrow, curious, but doesn't press it any further.
Okay, so you're not gonna question her any further on that then?
No, Nines understands.
Okay. Because if you did, then I would have had you both did a competitive roll to see who could outlie the liar or detect the lie. If said person was lying, which is something you
I
totally
see
could
no
do
reason
if you
to
want.
bet
But
more on it.
okay, cool. All right. So, as you two begin to make your way back, you suddenly hear a loud crash in the distance to one of the corridors that's connected to the service corridor that you both are making your way back to get to the rounding staircase.
Well, that
that's...
doesn't sound good.
Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth.
I guess we should check that out, huh?
Probably.
All right. So the two of you begin to go down to that corridor with the noise. And what you see, if I go back to the correct slide, you approach what appeared to be some sort of holding cells of some kind. And they look very old.
Oh, no. Oh,
And,
no.
But whatever they seem to have been holding seems to have burst out of them.
Why do I feel like we flicked the wrong breaker?
Look, let's make a truce right here. We didn't see anything. We don't tell them about it. And then maybe Soul doesn't even know about this.
Seems legit.
Agreed. Nothing happened.
Nothing happened here. We don't know what happened.
We went we weren't even in the library. We went to the back and we found a breaker out back.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
That's what happened. That's all we had to do.
Yep, the power's back on. That's all that matters. We did what we were supposed to. Now let's go back.
Yep.
With
I like
haste.
that plan.
Okay. So the both of you, quite hurriedly, run right back up through the spiral staircase, out the creepy ass corridor, and back into the library. Where I'm assuming you probably closed the wall up.
Yep.
Okay. And let's see. With that, was there anything else that you two wanted to do before calling it a night?
I think I'm good. Do I still have the book, or do they have to put the book back to close the?
You still have the book with you.
Haha, sweet. All right, I'm good.
She successfully robbed us.
No, not us. I just robbed him.
What? I like that.
So you're saving it for blackmail.
Possibly. Or just from my own personal gain. You know. It's just one book. He won't notice it. I mean, look at this library. He has plenty of books.
Well, you got a point there. Just remember, I'm not bailing you out if he does find out.
Oh, it's fine. I'll just bail myself out. It's okay.
Okay, then.
Okay.
This is a chaotic power couple that should not be allowed to exist.
This is exactly how I wanted this to play out. This is going to be great.
Okay.
I'm giving Mora too much power.
See, for both of your efforts, for locating and getting the power back on to this place, give both of yourselves give yourself 1d6 plus 3, or 6 favor for completing that task.
I'm just gonna take the flat 6.
Yeah, I'm going to take the flat 6 as well.
Okay. So make sure to add that to your character sheets. And
Oh, I
then
forgot to add my last one.
Nice.
okay. Now you two will be heading off to bed, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so with that, Mora and Ellanines decide to retire for the night. Annie and Froppy.
Yes.
Oh boy.
I mean, am I able to go into detail what we did tonight on Twitch.tv? Exactly.
What?
I can't get into
No.
the details.
I don't
Wow,
tell.
wow.
Well, you girls were like braiding each other's hair, right, and swapping stories
Yeah.
about boys and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
gal
yeah.
stuff.
Like what straight women do.
I'm sure that's exactly what
You know,
happened.
being roommates.
Yep.
Exactly.
Okay.
It's straight. What? Just a normal straight woman thing, you know.
Okay.
It's just being gal pals.
Being
Gals
gal pals.
being
Okay.
pals.
Gals being pals. All right. Okay. Let's see here.
I guess after we
one?
finish our deed, we
There you go.
Of
No,
go
that's-
nails.
sleep in the top bunk and bottom bunk, right? Because
Yeah.
we get so tired from doing all of that braiding, all that nail painting.
Talking about boys.
They
Yes,
were
exactly.
talking for quite some time, clearly.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Some would
There's a
say
lot
they
of
had.
Majority of the
talk
night.
about.
Some would say they had multiple conversations.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Did you want to just keep this as like a fun kind of hijinks thing, or did you want to have like mechanical effects of what this could possibly mean in game?
What?
Because there are
Hijinks.
optional rules for
We are now
romance.
extremely
There's
close.
optional rules for romance and seduction. And
Hijinks.
what that means is that hijinks being like, oh, just this was just a fun little thing that you guys can role play with, or it could be something
Oh, do you remember
mechanically,
that night? Oh yeah.
To
We
where
just had some wacky hijinks.
okay, so
Yeah.
okay,
It was
so
just
this
like a one-night thing.
okay
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
that
what do you mean? A
That-
one night thing? I thought what we had was special.
oh god.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry.
Drama.
I'm sorry, Annie. That was a one-night thing. I'm sorry. So I'm misleading you.
Oh gosh, where's that music drama?
After everything we did together,
After all those
all of the
braidings and
feelings I made you
conversations,
feel, was that really not that good enough?
all the conversations we had.
Hell, those
I'm
beautiful deep
sorry.
conversations we had.
I'm sorry. I have the conversations with everyone. I have that conversations with everyone.
There you go. I'll put this song up for you guys.
I just sing
I
it.
thought what we had was special.
This is the one-night braiding. I'm sorry.
At least until tomorrow night.
That one night where we talked about boys really, really hard meant nothing to you.
teaching you the French brain mean nothing? Our French
sorry.
is so hard.
I'm
Braid.
French.
Braid.
This is spiraling so far out of control.
Hey, Drunken Soviet, good to see you, buddy.
Yeah. And I will French you back. I will French you back any day. Braiding, but I'm not ready for any long-term commitment.
Oh, you mean mass friendship?
Yeah. But I'm not ready for some long-term friendship commitment.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, it's over. This friendship is over.
Aww.
Well, no, just be back.
I feel like commentating this in a strong bad voice now. Friendship is over!
Beautiful.
Oh, I feel really bad. So, do you want to go comfort her? You'll happen to just walk in and comfort her? Get some points?
Soul is sleeping right now.
Oh no! I guess I have to comfort her. Alright, I'm so sorry.
Look what
Your
you've done.
French braiding Vulcan.
Annie, do you wish to allow
your own
Froppy to
problems.
comfort you?
Aww.
F for friendship and to pay respect.
For friendship. Oh, okay. Oh. We're not friends anymore. Let me comfort you. That's the crying lady right in front of me. Okay. What am I supposed to do?
What'd you do if there was a crying
But you
frog right in front of you?
it.
We could have
No, I
been multiple people. I would have been fine with sharing.
Is anyone in the room? Can they help me?
This,
You're on your
this
you're
is
on your own there.
this is job for you.
No. I give you a pat in the back. Nice.
There, buddy.
Yep.
I run out of the room into Souls.
Oh yeah, let's go, baby.
Oh,
Get the action going.
all right,
I've
hold on.
set you for this.
All right, I gotta
I've set you.
I gotta look for the right song for this.
Oh no, not again.
That's not it. Okay.
Every time I go to do something, I always miss breaking into Soul's room.
I know, it feels bad.
Well, I could say that she runs and yells and cries loud enough that it could wake you two up to see what the commotion is.
Oh, okay.
Nines is technically a light sleeper, so she would wake up.
I want Soul.
All right, I'm gonna transition the screen here.
Oh boy.
All right.
Back to the bedroom.
Yep. Okay. Let's see. So Froppy would be in the other room. Annie ran into Soul's room. Let's see here. Okay. Is this Soul's room? I don't remember if this is Soul's room or not. We're gonna use it. Wait a
Do
minute.
you
I
not
have.
remember your own bedroom?
It's been over a month. I found one picture, but it's a bit much.
What?
I don't know if it'd be. I would say that the bedroom is a little too lavish for Soul. Unless if you guys like suddenly discovered it and like secretly dragged him to it or something like that.
Aww.
Okay, so you run into Soul's bedroom and you find him. You see him, sound asleep in his bed, just kind of lightly snoring. It looks like he's laying on his side, and his hands are kind of placed in the area where the
Man,
body
how could
pillow
I?
used to be, but since you two had your hijinks on the first night, he hasn't been able to find the body pillow, and then now he's longingly grasping for something.
Sniff and crawl in. Nipple.
You're gonna attempt to crawl into where Soul's
Yeah.
grasping.
I need nipple.
Okay. Let's see here. Let me see what you're gonna need to do in order to accomplish this. Okay. Okay. So we can say this is let's call this an affection roll. You're sneaking your way in into the bed, trying not to wake Soul, and you're trying to blend in with where the body pillow would have been. So give me an affection roll.
Well, in that case, I know I can't try it. Mine's at 0.
It's okay. I got 1.
Okay, yeah, that definitely does it. Roll 1d20, 1d20 stealth check. Nice, drunken Soviet. All right, so you rolled a 12 on that one. So you managed to shimmy your way in underneath the blankets, and you see Soul's hands. You take both of them, you kind of wrap them around yourself, and you just kind of snuggle close to him as he's just lightly snoring.
And I lightly weep into him.
Mora saw the opportunity.
Quietly.
She's gonna take it.
Lightly,
I said
quietly
Mora, didn't I?
weep.
Okay. So let's see. For this, give yourself either a 1d6 favor or a flat 3 favor.
Yeah, there.
Oh, did you take the 3 or did you roll a d6?
I took the 3.
Oh, I took the 3. Okay. Yeah,
Can I
that's-
be a little shit since she
No.
woke me up?
Oh, no.
Yeah, this
Oh, no.
this game partially
Oh no.
this game partially thrives on people being little shits to each other. So yes, that would be.
I like that. Okay, so when she ran by crying, it woke me up, and I hear her, get into your room and do all that. I go up to your door and start banging on it really, really loud,
Oh.
just to try to wake everybody up and be like, "Hey, what are you doing in there? I heard crying. Some of us are trying to sleep here."
Still weeping. I'm still
Okay.
weeping.
I
Okay,
continue
what did I
to
miss? My
bang
internet
on the
cut out
door
for a second.
louder.
Okay.
My internet cut out for a second. What did I miss?
Oh. Wait. Oh. How long? How much did you miss? Because yeah, there's things happening.
Basically, I heard that Mora said, "I want to be a little shit," and then
Oh.
she was going to do something, and I didn't get to hear what she was going to do.
Okay. Mora, after being wakened up by a very loud Annie, from stomping through the halls, crying, running over to his room, and then slamming the door shut. I'm assuming that's what you did. You slammed the door shut. Yep, that sounds about right. So Mora decides that, oh, hell no. Comes up to Soul's room and starts banging on the door, telling us to be quiet because she's trying to get some sleep. She can't make that money if she doesn't get any sleep.
Exactly.
Well, dang, there goes my internet again.
Oh, seriously?
I literally disconnected from the voice chat this time.
Oh, dang.
I'm sorry. Can someone just type it out so Soul doesn't have to repeat himself like 5 more times?
Roll for insult. Okay, so let's see. You're banging on the door. You might wake Soul by doing that.
That's the point.
Annie is.
Cause an ruckus.
All right, Annie.
I can't sleep. No one can sleep.
All right, Annie.
Would you like me to get the frying pans?
Yeah.
All right, Annie. Mora is currently banging on the door, attempting to ruin this moment you're attempting to have with Soul, as you need some consoling. What would you like to do in response? Because this may turn into a quote-unquote combat.
What?
Not necessarily. So in the RPG, combat is referred to anything that's opposed. So it could be either two characters fighting each other, or two people trying to like out clean each other, to gain more favor, or things of that nature.
Gotcha.
So because you are obviously banging, I would say that if Annie decides to oppose you in some way, that you are using cunning to ruin her day, and Annie will probably be doing something else to either make sure this doesn't go sour, or anything she wants to do. All I know is that Soul is kind of he's starting to toss and turn a little bit because of the noise.
Go the door, and I open it, and there's still tears going down my face. And I look
Sweetie.
up there.
Sweetie, what happened?
And then I open my arms and I need a hug.
Okay, honey, why are you in his room? What are you doing? And I kind of look over his shoulder. He's still sleeping.
Yeah,
He can't console you.
Oh,
Yeah, why don't just come to my room? It's okay. We'll talk about it.
Oh.
He can't help you right now.
Okay.
I give her a little
in
hug.
one night. 2 sleepovers in one night. Nice.
I give her a little hug and a little back rub.
Okay, so you don't actually knock.
Where's
Okay,
Nines right now?
you don't continue with the racket to wake Soul. Now you're focusing on consoling Annie.
Yes.
Okay.
What's Nines doing right now?
What is Nines doing right now?
I'm going to say that she's in the hall watching all of this.
Okay. DM
She
says
was
she should
woken
get a
up by-
+2 charisma bonus for the commitment. Yeah, that is pretty good commitment.
Nines, do you want
So-
to sneak in with this very wonderful opportunity? Where you got some alone time with
Wow, chicka,
a
wow,
certain
wow.
Yes, but at the same time, I know that if it messes up, then it would go extremely poorly.
So just don't mess up.
Yeah, so mess up.
Yeah, easy.
Come on, you gotta live life on the edge. Like you can't win if you don't take risks.
I hate the fact that
what
you have
kinda-
a point.
What kind of assassin
Yes.
are you if you don't put your ass on the line every once in a while?
You were waiting for that one, weren't you, Soul?
I literally just thought that up 5 seconds ago. I'm like, Ellanines gonna like this one.
I suppose. Okay, dog. I suppose Nines goes into Soul's room.
All right, so you go sneaky in the Soul's room, and you see him. He's still kind of he's tossing and turning just
You
a
got
little
him,
bit,
boys.
but he's still asleep, and it looks like he's still reaching out to hold something. It would look like he was holding something earlier. He looks rather lonely.
Nines decides to try to find his body pillow for him.
Aww. So let's see. For you, I'll say that's a. What would that be? Man, this is the longest night.
Really is.
Gosh,
Oh yeah, with the girls sleepover, it's always a long night.
Fact.
Okay. Cunning.
Oh, Annie.
Roll me a cunning.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Uh.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no
Oh
no
no.
no. Okay. So
This
you're
is
looking
exactly
around.
what I was concerned about.
Okay, so you're looking around. You don't find the body pillow anywhere.
Oh.
Like it is stashed away somewhere good. Like these girls knew
Don't
what
tell
to
me
do with
that she
that.
found a flashlight.
Wait, what? Deafening silence.
Oh my god, that was funny.
With
Okay.
Anya's
Oh.
picture taped to it.
Oh my god. Ah. I'm so glad she's not here to hear that comment. She'll kill me.
I thought you
The
hadn't met
walls
her
have
yet.
ears.
Hmm? What was that?
The walls have ears.
Oh no, don't say that. Given this mansion, that could actually be a possibility.
Like
Be the
literal
body
ears.
pillow.
It could be figuratively
Like
or
Lara was
literal.
saying,
I mean,
it should be the body
the girls
pillow.
just
literal
found
ears.
something weird in the basement, so, or whatever that was, the labyrinth.
I don't know what you're
Nines
talking about. I
eventually-
saw nothing.
Oh,
You didn't
right,
do
of
Nines
course.
anything.
eventually
Nope,
wants
nope,
to go
nope.
back and check that out, but she's not going to say anything.
Okay, all right. So let's see. Annie and Mora, you're basically consoling her. Both girls, give yourself. Let's see. This would be. Let's see. A 1d3 favor. If you had any stress, like on any of the girls, if any of you had stress on you, you're all de-stressed by now from just all the stuff you've been doing.
Nice.
So, yeah, if you don't know how to roll a 1d3, just roll 1d6 and then basically take half of that. So if you roll a 1 or a 2, that's a 1, a 2 and a 3 is a 2, and a 1 and 2 is a 1, a 3 and a 4 is a 2, and a 5 and a 6 is a 3.
So you're saying everyone gets to roll 1d6? Or just...
Annie and Mora get to roll 1d6 because they didn't fight. They ended up
Okay.
kind of working together. So I believe you got you got some favor earlier by becoming closer with Annie.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, do I get favor for that?
Yeah, I believe did it not grant you and Annie favor for that? It was like 1d6 favor,
so.
I think, for you two like becoming better
Right, let's
maids.
go.
You know, working together to become better maids.
Becoming better maids. Yeah, we're
Yeah.
becoming really good maids.
Yeah, that's what I
Six.
say. Yeah, that's what we'll go with better maids.
And then you immediately crushed Annie. Wow.
Yeah.
Just
She's
use
a
her for
loser
the
for
favor. I
that.
see how it is.
Maybe that was for cunning. Maybe I should have felt that. I'm not cunning enough to do that.
Nice. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so Annie earlier. So you got the 1 favor for that, and then you got 5 favor for that. Froppy got 6 favor there. Let's see. Mora, did you roll? Oh, you did.
All right.
You got your.
Did you see a D3?
Yeah. So
1
that
D3?
5. Yeah. So that 5 was from the D3. I'm assuming.
Oh, that wasn't me.
Oh, that wasn't you. Oh, I thought you. Oh, okay, that was part of something different. All right, so you got 1 favor for helping console your fellow maid. You got that Picasso art style? I don't know if it's Picasso, but it's an art style. Okay. So let's see. Froppy, I'm assuming by now you're sleeping?
Yeah,
Okay, so you just went to sleep. Okay. And
I had a very long day.
you had a very long
Yeah, I
day.
went to
Long
sleep
night.
with no guilt whatsoever. Nope, no guilt.
Okay.
No good at all. I'm a heartbreaker.
Okay. So let's see here. Ellanines, you failed to look for the body pillow. Was there anything else you want to do before we roll on to the third day?
I mean, I was gonna say just keep looking, but I suppose I can't let this drag on for eternity, can I?
Well, you can't find it, but is there anything else you wish to accomplish which may help your situation since you're trying to catch up in the favor department since you had a rough first couple of days?
Actually, can Nines use her summoning magic to summon him a new body pillow?
Um, yeah, if it's on your character sheet, that's a power you have.
I think I technically listed that under my weapon.
Wait, maid weapon summoning. I thought your maid weapon was your cannon.
I mean, she has to summon the cannon.
Oh, well, I mean,
It's too big to carry around.
right. Well, I mean, your maid weapon is your cannon. You wouldn't hold it on you. You could basically bring it into existence to use it, but it wouldn't necessarily be like summoning as your weapon because you're
I suppose
using your
so.
cannon. Yeah, like if it was like a
Yeah, I
maid
suppose so.
power, then I'd be like, yeah, sure, but
Can I change my maid power?
what's your maid power right now? You're at plus
I
one
think it's
skill
just
when doing
cleaning.
cleaning. That's instant clean.
And that failed me last time.
Well, you did a much better job last time, so
Yeah, I suppose summoning's out of the question then.
yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, no summoning.
Nines will just take a regular pillow and tuck it in there, and since Soul's asleep, he won't know the difference.
All right. Okay, so let's see. Roll me for that. Since you're trying to sneak it in there.
What am I rolling? Is this skill or cunning?
We'll say this is cunning.
Boy.
See, you rolled a 10. Oh, yeah, that's plenty easy. Okay. So
That's good.
you managed to lift Soul up just enough to where you can put a nice, sizable pill there. And you see he kind of grabs onto it. He's lightly snoring still, and he gives a little smile. So for your efforts in getting him a body pillow, you can either give yourself a 1d6 or you can give yourself the 3 favor for this one.
It's gonna take the flat 3.
Okay.
I love how this body pillow has become such a center point.
Yep. Okay. So with that, everybody eventually falls asleep for the night. And we will roll on to the next day. Okay. Let's see, let me switch scenes here. Does anybody need to take a break? How's everyone doing? Anyone need to get up, stretch, use the restroom, anything like that? Get a snack?
Yeah, just give me a sec.
Okay.
Give me a minute.
Yeah, no problem. Just gonna get everything switched over for the next day. Sorry about the dead air there, everyone. Just had to get the dog out of the house again. It started barking like crazy. As dogs usually do. Ugh. How's everyone doing in chat, by the way? You guys having fun? Guys enjoying the madness that is being put out on full display? So actually have a background song going right now, so that way it's not complete dead air. Let's see if I can find the one that has to do with that's not it. I mean, it's not a bad song, but that's actually a pretty good song for like the next day, but not for today. Nope. Nope. I've got my dice set in the bag of my old backpack, and I used to use for D&D and Shadowrun. Nice. You used to play Shadowrun? I barely played Shadowrun. Was that like the primary RPGs you used to play, Drunken Soviet? Yeah, absolutely fun and chaotic. Nice. Yeah, right now I'm running along with the Maid RPG here with all the wonderful VTubers. I'm also running an RPG system called Best in 4th Edition, which is an anime based RPG where you can basically create anything you want, anime style. And it's actually the RPG that I'm using to flesh out my characters, my VTubers expanded universe. It used to be from a separate RPG that was like a really simple narrative RPG system called Tactical Waifu. That's actually where I got some of my character starts in the eventual world of Freedom Academy. But now I've switched it over to Best in 4th Edition. So I currently run that. And I also run an Alien RPG with Annieushi and a few others, based off of Ridley Scott's and James Cameron's Alien and Aliens movies. And that's been pretty cool. That's a very unique system. And I have many, many, many more RPGs that I either have on hold or would love to run in the future. One being a Star Wars RPG that utilizes Fantasy Flight's special dice system that they use. A Savage Worlds game that uses a modified or like a settings version of the game Rifts. Loved Rifts. I love the setting, but the actual mechanics of Rifts itself is trash. I don't like the Palladium system at all, but it's fun using it with the Savage World system. And of course, you got 5e, 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons, always fun. And I got a lot of RPGs, man. Like I was telling some of the guys that were hanging out with me on my birthday, I don't even have a 100% clear count, but it's estimate that I have probably close to 40 RPGs printed and digital
Total?
in total.
Damn. 40 though. Intense.
That's a lot.
It's a lot I've been collecting over the years. A lot of it stems from the need of wanting to like play all these real cool games with people. And because my start with RPGs way back in the day was I tried it out a little bit in high school with Rifts. Rifts was actually my very first RPG system I ever played. But it was very light, you know, I just played it just a little bit. And it wasn't until college where a bunch of friends got me into Dungeons and Dragons. And I had a lot of fun playing it, but I had no clue how the mechanics work or anything like that. I just wanted to roll dice and have fun. So if you'd ask me to go make a character, I would look at the book, and then I would look at you like a sad puppy, being like, what do I do? I don't understand any of this. I just want to play. And then afterwards, we all kind of dispersed. And then eventually I would get the itch again to do RPGs. But my friends that were in that did RPGs, they were all in their own groups, and unfortunately nobody had any room for me, so I was just like, but I want to play RPGs.
No.
And so eventually,
That sucks.
oh yeah, nobody in my area ran, and so basically what happened was eventually I started
Fine,
buying
I'll do it
various.
myself.
I basically started buying a bunch of RPG systems that like lighter ones like Savage Worlds that are easier to understand, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna force myself to learn the mechanics and stuff and how you run and create characters, and I'm gonna start running games if no one else is going to. And so that basically started getting me on the path to actually DM, and eventually it would start leading to me to buying all sorts of RPGs that I thought were cool to learn about them and figure out what the mechanics were so I could possibly run them in the future. And that has led to me up to this point having close to 40 different RPGs. Including
Damn.
this one, Made the RPG.
So you host most of them?
I say I host them more than I'm a player in them. I do have some friends that host RPGs that I'm a player in. They're mostly for the game Traveler. And if anyone that doesn't know what Traveler is, it's a 2d6. It's a 2d6 RPG system that's basically like a far future kind of space role-playing game. But not space like Star Trek or like Star Wars, but a little more realistic of what it would actually probably look like if mankind took the stars, what the technology would be and stuff. And it's actually the second oldest RPG ever created, right behind Dungeons and Dragons. I think the first edition came out like in the late 70s. I think probably like 79 or something. And it's still running to this day with all the different versions of that system. But most of the friends I know like to run that game. Some of them play like White Wolf's like the Vampire the Masquerade. And there's some that play D&D. Like some of my friends that are just getting into RPGs, they're really getting into doing like 5th edition D&D. And that's been pretty cool. Actually, one of my most recent games I was involved in, I actually got to play a human monk who's like his whole background story is that he's an accountant for a business called Discount Dan's Secondhand Equipment and Life Insurance Term Emporium or something like that. Something ridiculous like that. And so during the day, he is an accountant for this company, and at night, he goes out to collect debt from people that haven't paid their debts back for the loan. And throughout the underground, his name is feared by those with debts in the underground. He is known to them as the Tax Man. And so if you imagine, if you will, this guy with like, it's D&D, but he's wearing like a really nice suit, and he's got real cool like glasses, you know, like the black rim glasses. That if he pushes the glasses up on his face, it does that whole like white glimmer in the lens. You know, that was a character thing. Like, I actually made a 3D model of that.
So in other words, he's anime as heck.
He's anime as heck. Yeah, I think his name is like his name was Kira Kamina.
Ah.
Yeah. So, but yeah, that was a super fun D&D one. You know, my character would always kind of appear behind someone else, like adjusting his glasses and scaring the shit out of him. Yeah, that was a fun one. I kind of missed that one. So yeah, I'm assuming Annie's probably still taking care of what she needs to take care of. Yeah, probably so. Yeah, while we're still waiting for Andy, what's everyone else's RPG experience here? Is this your first time, or have you played a couple of games before? Like,
So I have done it like grand total of once. I had a friend who went to the school I went to, and he had some decent experience as a DM. So we set up. He called it scuffed D&D because it was basically just if you say it, it can happen. Like he had
Okay.
a party call like a SWAT team one time,
okay,
and because they rolled a nat 20, they arrived by helicopter.
nice.
So we would play like a few short sessions at lunch, but it was never enough to get anything done.
Yeah.
But that was my experience, and then I just hopped on here.
Okay. How about everyone else?
Yeah, so for me, oh, you wanna go first?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I actually like don't really have any experience with RPGs. Like, I literally started playing D&D the 5th edition with a couple other VTubers maybe like a couple weeks ago. So
Nice.
this is like literally my second one I've ever done.
Oh, cool. Well, I hope it's an enjoyable experience for you.
Mm.
It's a lot of fun.
Awesome.
I enjoy it.
Nice. For me, actually, I don't think I've ever played a tabletop RPG before. Like nothing. I
Really?
think this is my first time,
your
but I
very
know the
first time,
concept. I know the concept. And I know the concept. I know what to kind of do.
Huh?
But
Nice.
like playing myself is like never playing by myself.
Yeah. Cool. It sounds like you had a lot of fun beforehand, and it sounds like you're definitely having fun this session. So
Oh, of course, more
Back.
than fun actually.
awesome.
Welcome back. We're just
My
talking about
bird
the
is
fun
in-
we had.
My bird is in big trouble.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
What did your bird do?
Well, she escaped her cage
Mm-hmm.
and decided to get into some of, like, a little precious piece of artwork from when I was in preschool.
Oh no!
Oh
No.
no.
And
Is it safe?
Bad bird.
she's a lovebird. Her nature is shredding.
No!
Yeah.
Oh no.
So, bird for dinner?
So someone's in big trouble.
Damn!
Oh,
Dun,
oh.
dun, dun.
Wow, that sucks.
There's a point when you just have to realize that it's probably best to just cut your losses and die at that point. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Man.
That's why I was gone for so long.
Oh.
That's okay. We were all kind of. I was just letting everybody know kind of my background when it comes to RPGs, playing it and then hosting it, and then getting a chance for everyone else to share kind of how they got involved, you know, how much they've been involved with RPGs, you know?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And the fact that I visited a couple weekends ago to play some RPGs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Annie, what is your background for RPGs? How did you get involved?
I mean, my dad used to play before he met my mom, and
That's super cool.
yeah. And then I just kind of played in high school, and then became one of the members and then one of the officers for D&D club in high school, and yep, bada bing, bada boom.
Nice.
I don't have a whole lot of experience, but I have some. I've been getting way more experience lately.
That's good.
Yeah.
Awesome. Let's see. Did anyone else have one of those checks that you do because of a bad experience thanks to a sneaky DM? What do you mean, Soviet? I also played something that was 7 Cs. Oh, okay. I think I've heard of that game. Okay. Let's see. I'll bring the scene back up. I currently have some peaceful music in the background. We'll get this gear changed again. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Change the music. There you go. That music probably works a little better. Alright. So it is the third day. The last day we have before the major event happens, where the VIPs and their most accomplished students show up for their training, followed with an eventual ball. Let's see here. My notes. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, we actually kind of did that. Okay. So, all the maids and Soul assemble at the entry area. And, what? Gundam. She's just short.
What?
With Froppy.
Gundam, no.
She's a shorty.
What's happening?
She's IRL size.
I can't be that short. What is? Oh no, Froppy is a. Okay. So that's what you're saying. No, this actually is pretty normal height. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
this
saying,
is her IRL.
If you're standing next to me, as a 153 person, and I was like, what's that? 5 foot? That's a 5 foot person. I'm literally that tall. Everyone's just like at least a head taller than me.
Yep.
I'm always looking up.
This is lore accurate.
Don't worry, I act like a normal human and act like a normal adult. If that's what you're worried about, I am not a lollipop.
I've been called short, but I'm just like, I'm an inch above the average female height. What the heck are you on?
Exactly.
Tiny.
Okay. Oh, let's see. Let me read this here from the Drunken Soviet real quick. So for one of the first games we ever did, we walked into a long hallway in a dungeon, and all of a sudden, my roommate, the DM, rolled a d20 and then rolls 2d6 for damage, and then says the paladin that walked in first. You open the door, and all of a sudden, the rug, that carpet that covers almost all the hallway, moves up and attacks you, doing 12 damage and wrapping around you. Oof. Yeah, big oof there. Okay. So it is the third and final day. The decorations and preparations for the dance will need to be underway. So Soul pops up and says, "All right, looks like we got the pantry filled. We have all the amenities we need. Everything is clean. We just need to make sure this place looks presentable for everyone coming over the following night. So, who would like to elect to do what?"
What is there to do?
Well, there's a setting of the tables, there's a hanging of drapery, there's the folding of cards and things, decorations.
I mean, okay, so I've heard Mora's really good at cooking a spaghetti with ketchup. I really want to see. I want to try the spaghetti with ketchup.
Oh my gosh.
So that's why I nominate Mora to do it. If Mora's okay with that.
Oh!
Sure.
Okay, love it. Really excited to try your spaghetti dish.
Spaghetti.
My spaghetti dish with ketchup.
Yes.
This is more a sketty.
All right, I guess I'm cooking. Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh
boy.
no.
Have I made a wrong decision? But I don't know. I'm just gonna trust the process.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And just
I'm
work on
gonna-
some decorations.
Okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
I'll do the other thing. What's the other thing?
Well, let's see. Annie has decorations. Mora has the cooking. Did you want to set up the rooms for all the guests?
I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll set up the room for the guests.
Okay. Ellanines. What would you like to handle?
I mean, unless there's something super important that could help Mora, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do.
Okay. Mora, do you need an assistant?
Cook? I'm gonna go, yeah. Yes, help.
Okay.
Good to see she's confident.
Very confident. Yep. Totally know how to cook.
Okay. Alright, so I'll rapid fire through this, that way we can get through the later part of the game without getting too late. So, Annie, describe to me how you go by doing what it is you're doing to accomplish your goal, and afterwards we'll determine what you need to roll, and we'll see what happens.
I'm gonna hang up some streamers, gonna put up some welcome signs, you know, thingamabobbies up here and there, just kind of make it look like a little party. This is supposed to be a party.
Okay. Alright.
Best kind of party with you and me.
You wanted a party with Annie?
Maybe, but I don't think Annie wants to see me anymore.
Oh. Drama. Okay. Alright, let's go back over to roll 20 here.
myself.
Oh. Okay. Alright, so roll me your maid skills.
Yep. Save skills.
Okay, yep. Alright, so
Okay.
Annie, you're going through and you're putting up all the decorations, putting all the folds in, making it all nice and stuff, and I just noticed that somebody crossed out the the bunk bed. The bunk bed is no longer a reality. Sad face.
Oh no.
Okay.
Not the bunk bed.
Not the bunk bed.
So
Not the bunk bed.
we see the decorations that Annie's been putting out, and they look really nice and pretty, but for some reason there's like an underlying of sorrow. Like, it almost feels just slightly depressing on how everything's laid out. You know, a lot of German expressionism put into these decorations for some reason. I don't really get it, but it still looks really nice. So, Annie, give yourself an additional D6 plus 3, or just a straight. What is it? Yeah. Okay, so you just went for the straight 6? Okay. Froppy, I saw that you rolled a 5.
Yeah?
What was, describe yourself. What is it that you were attempting to, or I should say, how were you attempting to accomplish your...
So for me, I will be cleaning up the guest bedrooms, cleaning up all the bedrooms. So first I would put them in the wash. The wash, hang them up, and then set them right back where they belong. In the bedrooms, and in the master's bedroom. So that's what I did.
Okay.
And I also dust around the areas a little bit, dust around the windows, where you normally get a little bit of dust. You'll get a bit of dirt, so I just get rid of those.
Okay. Roll me your skill.
Skill, it's 5.
Oh, it's 5? Oh, okay. So maybe it was from your exchange with Annie the following night, but it doesn't really seem like your head is fully in the game. Like, you seem preoccupied with something else. So, you know, you're cleaning out the rooms, and you're trying to make the beds look nice, but some of the beds look like they're not folded right or tucked in properly. You go in to wash the various cloths and stuff like that, but you forget to separate your whites from your colored clothes, and it starts coming out with all these weird blended colors, and
I'm definitely distracted today. I'm definitely distracted this morning.
It doesn't look
great.
Oh,
no, considering my skill is also 1, I think I have a 1 skill. What's my skill? 1. Okay, I got 1 of skill. Oh, I made skill, so that's why.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, let's see. Is there anything you wanted to attempt to do to try and fix the situation? Because this might look bad.
I think I'm a little distracted from breaking Annie's heart the other night, and throughout the night I was still thinking about it. So I'm still distracted. I'll just leave it like that.
Okay, so you just leave it like that. Okay. All right. Roll me a 1d3. This is how much favor you're going to lose.
Hey, 1d3.
Yeah. So just roll a d6. So then, depending on what it is, Oh. All right. Well, then in that case,
What?
Oh boy.
It's not great, but you don't lose that much. You only lose 1 favor.
Okay, that's not bad.
So that's actually not terrible. So you still managed to get everything put up properly. It just
Alright.
it doesn't look great. It looks like a Motel 6.
It's not bad. It's just not that good.
Yeah, not really.
Oh well.
Not the greatest, but Okay. Let's jump on over to Mora and Ellanines. Please describe to me how you two plan on making the dinner preparations for the big event.
Well, considering I don't know how to cook,
Oh
I'm
no.
gonna start going through the pantry and just like whipping out a bunch of stuff, and then I lay everything out on the counter and I start scratching my head. I look over at Ellanines and go, "How do you make spaghetti?"
Nines sighs a little bit, but tries to hide the what's the word I'm looking for? Disappointment, shall we say? She She goes over and gets a pot and starts to boil some water.
Oh, it was that easy? Huh, okay. Huh.
The instructions are on the spaghetti packages.
Oh, are they? She flips it over. Oh, I was reading it in Spanish. I was wondering why I couldn't understand anything.
Well, now you know.
Oh, well, this doesn't seem too difficult. I mean, it's just basically boiling water, right? And you just throw this in here, and I guess we just have to make some sauce?
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's the trickier part, I suppose. Normally
Well,
I
we just-
use store-bought.
I mean, we
Do
just need
we
something
have-
red, right? Probably just put something in, maybe spice it up with a little bit of a red dye. I mean, what do we got here? What do you got we could use?
Okay, no dye. I'm pretty sure that would be poisonous.
Oh,
Can you see if we have any tomato sauce in the pantry?
Sure. I start like rummaging through more stuff and just start picking the pantries apart. Grab a jar. I think this is some tomato sauce, right? I put it down in front of you. It's just a
Nice,
red
looks at
jar.
Looks at the can. Do I want to know what jars we put in front of me?
It's just a random thing. The things, the labels ripped off a little bit. I mean, this kind of looks like it. I think this should be fine, right? I mean, it looks kind of chunky like tomatoes.
Oh god.
And it's red.
Oh,
It's
no.
gotta be sauce.
Oh jeez.
Nines will take out a spoon and try to taste what's in the jar before putting it in.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Not to get poison.
Oh boy. Should we make a roll of this?
Oh no, please.
Maybe we should make you roll
you'd
luck.
actually eat it.
We should probably roll luck to see whether or not this is good or if this is gonna make you sick.
I'm about to die. Taking one for the team.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a pretty good roll.
So we'll say that it's actually tomato sauce, like real,
Okay,
real tomato.
so-
Okay, so I'm not dead.
Okay, so
God,
so
that
for most other people that would have tasted the sauce, they probably would have gotten sick. It smells
Oh.
weird. It has a weird texture to it. However, you seem to have the stomach of an iron, and
Oh, no.
you eat it, and it's like, you know what, this isn't that bad.
Oh no!
The sauce she picked out was ragu, by the way. Stuff is disgusting. I
Oh.
can't stand ragu. But it seems,
But
but
it is tomato sauce.
It hasn't
It's just-
expired yet,
yet.
Yet.
Like
So
5
it's
seconds
still,
away from the
it's still
expiration
usable.
date.
So yeah, this is it's not a terrible choice. The worst things could have been selected.
I'm not dead from food poisoning.
I can't believe you ate it.
Yep. Froppy, give yourself
I'm trying not.
give yourself an additional D6 favor for risking your life and limb to
Yes,
test the
yeah,
sauce.
that's deserved.
I'm trying
That's
not to
deserved.
poison Soul.
So either D6 or flat 3 or oh.
Oh, I didn't realize I got the choice. Well,
All right,
I
well it's
would've
still
taken
3,
the
so
three
yeah.
anyway.
Okay.
so
cool.
yeah.
All right. So Mora, looks like Ellanines tested the sauce for you, and because you're getting assistance from Mora, because you're getting assistance from Ellanines, you actually get to add a modifier to your roll. So when you
Oh.
do your, I'm assuming you're going to use your. Okay, so when you make your food, I'm assuming you're using your maid skills, so you're using skill.
Yeah, I'm gonna use skill.
Okay, and your skill is currently at. Oh wow, you really good at skill. Okay.
Yep. I got no affection, so gotta make up for it.
Okay. Well, no, you have an affection of 1, so.
That's higher than I have.
Yeah, it's higher than Ellanines.
Wait, is my skill higher though?
At the moment, Mora has higher skill than you, but you can tire anytime you do cleaning because that's your specialty. So, Mora, give yourself a mod of 1 underneath skill.
Okay.
And that should boost up to 5, so you'll have a temporary 5 for this particular roll. So give me a skill roll, and we'll see. Okay. Cool. All right, so you roll a 10. So you take all the ingredients, and you put together the best you can. What you think
Before I get back tomorrow,
what would be delicious, for the group. And against all odds, you managed to pull off a relatively tasty dish.
Cool. Oh boy.
We did it.
Oh, thank God.
They're not dead from poison. You're
I
welcome.
didn't kill you. Yay! I didn't kill anybody. Yay!
Yay! So let's see. Ellanines, give yourself a d6 for the assist, and Mora, give yourself 2d6 for preparing the dinner feast.
Sorry, I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Bam!
Nice. Mora and Ellanines actually managed to pull off a rather good preparation for the feast.
Hey, don't say
Mora-
actually.
Mora nearly
Wow.
killed me. Mora did nearly
Let's
kill me,
respect.
but I
That is
lived.
true. I can't believe you ate it.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to poison everyone.
Whatever happens, happens. That's my motto.
Yep, and it turned out really good this time.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna end up dead by the end of this.
Well, I mean, the session isn't over yet.
Oh no.
All right, that was a good roll.
I'm still interested in. I think I saw demonic pizza cutters somewhere. I'm waiting for that one.
So that was reserved for if you guys wanted to spend a little bit of favor to get a random event.
Who wants
happening.
to start a random event?
So that's only if you guys want to. Otherwise, I had something else planned. But if you want to throw a monkey wrench in the works and possibly have demonic pizza cutters be a thing, you can just let me know and we can randomly roll and see what happens. And I'll incorporate it to the last part of tonight's game.
I'm cool doing whatever.
I'm good with anything.
Okay. Do you guys just want steady sailing from here on out, or you want to spice things up and turn up the heat and have something random happen? Oh, you gotta go to Self-Cloak? Oh, it was good seeing you. Glad you stopped in.
Oh, okay. Bye bye, Self-Cloak. Thank you so much for joining us on this adventure.
Yeah.
We'll see you later. Bye bye.
Okay. How's everyone else feel? They just wanna smooth sailing ahead, or possibly throw some chaos in the mix, which could affect.
Yes.
It could affect stuff in a good way, and it could affect stuff in a really bad way. So it's up to you.
Chaos.
Yes.
Oh gosh. All right. Annie, how about you? Haven't heard from Annie in a while.
Annie.
Those cupcakes finally got to her.
Oh no.
Not the
Oh.
random event. Cupcakes.
Yeah, random event. Yeah. Oh.
we get attacked by cupcakes.
No. I'll make the
Annie,
cupcake my
save
friend
us.
too. 助けてください.
Attacked by cupcakes. Annie has to save us by eating them.
Oh no!
What am I doing?
Hey, you're back.
Welcome back.
We were asking whether or not
Rolls.
cinnamon rolls.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what? Wait, is that what you're eating now?
Maybe.
Oh gosh.
You just ate 12 cupcakes. Why are you eating a cinnamon? What are you doing?
I'm worried about you, Annie.
Yeah. Do we need to talk? Do we need to have a Do we need to have a discussion? An
Do we need
intervention?
An intervention. A bakery intervention.
Yeah.
So what's going on?
So I'm asking everybody whether or not, because everyone had completed their task for the day, and I was gonna move on to the event tonight and then into the final day. But I was asking everybody whether or not they wanted to just have smooth sailings with the rest of the plot I have designed for tonight, or if they wanted to throw a monkey wrench into the works and I would randomly roll on the random events table and just throw that in and see what happens, which could positively or negatively affect
Maid
the outcome of the
RPG,
group.
even-
So
I'd like smooth sailing.
you
hilarious.
you like smooth sailing?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we got a smooth sailing. We have 2 that are for chaos. Ellanines, what do you think?
I could go either way.
Okay. I need a definite answer. Well, this will help determine whether or not we're gonna go smooth sailing or crazy chaos.
Chaos, I guess. Let's make things interesting.
Oh boy. Okay. In this case, I won't ask anybody to spend favor. I'll just throw it in. So let me grab the book and see what
Why
I'm
do I
gonna
have the
to
sudden
deal
feeling we've made a mistake?
with. Well, that's part of this game is random shit happening and having to deal with it. Okay, just one moment. I need to turn the light on here. It's getting darker in my room, and I have no lights on because I started this RPG when there's light out. I just have to get past the Doge. He's probably gonna start barking. Alright, sneaky. Sneaking past the Doge. Alright, good Doge, you cool? You gonna hang out there? You just gonna hang out and be a nice dog? There you go. There you go. Yeah, you get that pats. There you go, give the doggy some head pats. Alright, crisis averted. Operation Sneaky Breaky successful. Now I can read the book again. Okay. Random events. It's been so long since I looked in this book. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's see what happens, and hopefully it'll make sense. If not, I'll do my best. Alright. So let's roll this. We're going to roll a D66. $51, huh? Alright. Alright. That seems counterproductive, but sure.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Well, I guess I can work that in. Okay. So. Turn off the music here for a moment. There you go. Okay. So as the maids are all taking care of what they need to take care of, night slowly creeps over. And you don't see Soul for a little bit. But when everyone else is done with their tasks and everybody meets back up for meets back up in the meeting area of the entryway, you see Saul arrive, and it looks like he's kind of looks like he has a real look of like worry and stress on his face.
I ask Soul what's wrong.
What's wrong, baby?
Uh,
Not like that.
Yeah, but I'm asking too. What's wrong?
uh,
What's wrong, baby?
Bobby?
well, crap. I wasn't anticipating this, but I just got a message from Anya and some of the other dance instructors that had lined up for tomorrow's lesson that they would be teaching the students. Anya is being sent back out on an emergency operation, so she won't be dancing with me tomorrow night. And the rest of the instructors actually all had to cancel out, so I have no dance partners for tomorrow's lessons.
You say this as you are looking at 4 people. I'm miscounting something, aren't I? Hold on.
1, 2. Yeah, that the math is right. There's 4 people here.
Okay, good. I passed elementary education.
Well, actually, you bring up a good point. Look, I know this wasn't part of like your resume or anything, but would you girls mind helping me teach the incoming students how to dance various dances? I don't know if any girls are comfortable with dancing or anything like that, but
I'll be your partner.
Well,
Without
whoa, whoa.
hesitation.
Hey. Whoa,
Oh,
why
fight's
should
about
you
to
get
break
first
out.
dibs?
Because I've been working here longer.
Oh,
well,
We all
okay,
started
maybe
at the
because of
same
me.
time.
Also,
Hey, that's not fair.
Oh my
also
God.
because
quick,
I called dibs first.
quick draw Annie Oakley.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
no.
Nice. I like the reference there. That's a good reference. Soul puts his hands up and says, "Oh, please, ladies, please. Let's calm down for a moment.
I mean, I called dibs first.
Annie, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I need to make sure everyone here is fully up to the task. If you're gonna help me out with this, since we have the exact amount of students coming in that will need dance partners, that is the exact amount of students we have 4 students coming in. I need 4 dance partners. If all of you are willing to help, I would be most appreciated if you were to help. But it's important that I make sure that everybody is on the right page and is qualified for doing this. So,
Would this be under maid skill?
would this be under maid skill? Let me think about that. Dancing wise, what would this be under? Would this be?
This is under maid
I guess this
skill,
would. I
then
guess
I
this would be.
definitely won't join.
Okay, so I will say that
Yep.
in order to dance, depending on how you sell it to me, we can use one attribute over the other. So, if you're used to being very athletic, you can say that you attempt a dance that is very athletic in nature. You know, that would require, however you want to try and sell it to me, that it would make sense to use athletics. That would make sense. Or like, say you're really good at affection and you want to utilize a dance that appears very affectionate.
Bachata. Salsa.
like the
That's
salsa
really
or something like that.
affectionate.
Then it'd be like,
The
yeah, that would make
samba.
sense. Yeah, the samba, the salsa, Or if you wanted to do a dance that could, if you utilize it in a way that it made sense, like it possibly is something a maid would know, then you could use your skill. Or if it was
Gonna teach him how to do the shuffle.
Mm-hmm. Or if it was, something that kind of looks like a maid cleaning or something like that, be like line dancing or something.
Yeah.
Or, if it looks like a dance where it looks like the dancers like have an ulterior motive and they don't like each other, but they're dancing other way,
Mm.
You could use like cunning, you know, almost like you're trying to pickpocket each other, but you're not actually doing that because you're just dancing, you know.
Okay,
Anyway,
Mora,
like,
calm down.
oh, I forgot about yeah. So basically,
Don't give me ideas.
any way that you feel
Mm.
comfortable, that you want to try and sell it to me on how to dance,
Yeah, okay.
then you can.
Yeah.
What stat does the caramel dancing attach to? I don't know. Maybe luck. Just start swaying your hips and dipping your hands left and right and hope to God you look good. I guess that's luck.
What about the hair yukai dance?
The what?
How do I cut inside right now?
Oh my
Or the
goodness.
Lucky Star
Wow.
dance.
And
Ooh, or the Lucky Star dance. That's another fun one.
Oh, the Lucky Star
Mwah!
dance. The melancholy of heart. Nice.
yes,
Yeah.
that's
That was
a very popular dance.
yeah.
Nice.
Annie and I are on the same wavelength. We know what we're talking about. Maybe we can do that at the end. Or we could do Fortnite dancing at the end.
Okay. Cool.
Perfect.
All right. So yeah, Soul says, if you all want to help, I would be greatly appreciative of you helping. I'll even throw in a bonus there for you, since it's not necessarily something I asked on the resume for. But I will need to have a one-on-one dance with everyone just to make sure everyone's up to task.
Oh yeah, one-on-one dance with everyone. Perfect.
Okay.
You sounded rather eager for that.
Well, I mean,
Probably
you all
just
seem
really
like you're
enjoys dancing.
very capable, and I'm always open to dance with new people, and you all seem very enthusiastic, very up to the task, and I'm sure it'd be a lot of fun, and I would enjoy dancing with every single one of you.
Yes, I'm so excited too. Let's go.
So, who would like to dance first? Soul looks around as he heard a random yelp and says, "What? Who was that?"
I said me.
Oh,
Did
okay.
I stutter?
Okay.
Did I stutter?
Sorry, I'm just my head's kind of all over the place right now just because of what's going on. But yes, let's. Okay. Well, I am skilled in very different styles and techniques of dancing. What would you prefer to teach? Or would you like to give me some examples?
Tango.
The tango?
Yeah.
Takes
Okay.
two.
Okay.
Then maybe afterwards we could do the horizontal tango later.
Hey, we're all
Um,
still here, remember?
I can't say I'm familiar with that dance. Would you care to elaborate?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't think I've ever been
you're
taught
flanking.
I don't think I've ever been taught the horizontal tango. Yeah, I may have to tell me more about that one. I'm kind of curious.
Nah.
Oh, okay. Well, you keep your secrets then.
Yes.
But yeah, just step over here and take my hand there, and we can begin. All right. So for the tango, Annie, what would you say? How do you plan on going into this dance to determine what
With
attribute?
Affection.
So very affectionate kind of dancing.
Yeah.
probably lots of just how would I describe it for the tango? Think of the correct. My mind isn't much right now. Okay. I assume the stuff that you're going to lead into with the tango, lot of hip swing, a lot of staring into the eyes, very affectionate kind of stuff. Okay. Give me a dice roll, and I'm actually going to put a background song on, although this is going to be a waltz song, but I think it works just for as a overall.
Now, a regular dice roll or with affection?
So this would be your if you're doing stuff that is more affectionate, then it would be based off of your affection roll. So okay.
So that's a 12 then.
Okay. All right. So okay. So we go into the dance, and you know, I can definitely see it in your eyes. I can feel it the way you hold yourself, and the way you hold me. You know, as I lead you into the tango. That you're relying heavily on your feeling and affection to bring across the beauty of the tango. And by doing so, you manage to impress Soul on your basic techniques you do have, but with the amount of feeling that you put into it, giving yourself 2d6 favor. So would you like to take the 2d6 favor, or would you like to...
Just did them.
Okay, so 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so you gain 8 favor. And Soul says, delighted. That is wonderful. Thank you so much. I appreciate the dance with you.
Of course, we could dance anytime.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Okay. Next up, who would like to be next?
I'll go.
Okay, Ellanines. Is there a particular dance that you feel that you are strong with?
Something like swing dancing.
Okay. That is happens to be one of my specialties.
I'll try not to look too bad.
I think it'll be alright. Okay. So, how would you describe your coming into this swing dancing? What are you going to do in order to try and spice it up? To see what
using skill to make sure I don't trip over my feet.
Okay. So, just you're going to use the proper training of a maid to make sure that you stay balanced.
Maid, assassin, take your pick.
What?
What?
Oh. Okay, nothing. Alright. Roll me your skill, please.
Let's go.
Holy bananas. Alright. So, we begin to dance some swing, and immediately, it's almost like you've had training on this before. And in fact, we actually go through multiple dances. We start off with the jitterbug, we transition to the West Coast, we do a little bit of Lindy Hop, and then finish it off with Samba Balboa, leading up to a dip. And afterwards, I bring you back on your feet, and I seem to be noticeably like panting and sweating from all the effort put into it. And I look over and see, wow, that was Ellanines, that was amazing. Have you been dancing a lot? Like, do you have a history of dancing? Because that was incredible.
It was a hobby when I was little.
Wow. Well, I'm very confident that whoever is going to be paired up with you is definitely going to learn quite a bit from you. I'm very impressed. Ellanines, give yourself 3d6 favor for that.
Okay. How do I roll a 3d6?
You can just hit the quick roll d6 3 times. Alright, so that's... what was that? That's... 7?
Yes.
Alright, so you gain 7 favor for that? Okay. Next, please. Who would like to dance next?
I'll go.
Okay, Mora. Is there any dances that you like dancing, or?
Why don't we do a ballroom dance?
Oh, very nice. I've been brushing up on my ballroom more. Let's see. Are you a waltz kind of girl?
You know what? I'm gonna try it.
Alright. Come over here. Just put your hand on my shoulder here. I'll put mine on the upper portion of your back. And just hand me your left hand. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Mora, how would you describe your how you're coming into this dance? What is it that you're utilizing to try and give Soul the best experience of dancing?
I'm gonna make sure I don't trip over my 2 feet and make sure I keep up with you with skill.
Okay, so you're gonna utilize your skill, your proper skill as a maid to make sure that you remain upright and
Yes.
stay on your toes. Okay.
Posed.
Okay.
Let's see. Where is it? Boop. Boop.
Okay. So as we dance, we rotate around the floor in a small score pattern. We don't go out too far, or we don't transition anything like a traveling waltz, but the box formation we do in the waltz feels natural, and there's a lot of energy, and just looks like both Soul and Mora has some smiles pop up. You know, it seems like a real pleasant dance. And so once it ends, Soul says to the effect of, "Wow, that was nice. That was nice. I felt the connection there. You know, we kept the motion up. You know, there wasn't any tripping or anything like that. That was really nice. I appreciate that, Mora."
Hey.
For that effort, give yourself 2d6 favor.
2d6. Oh, okay. Nice.
Terrific. Okay. Last but not least, Froppy.
Hello there.
Hey. What?
I'm getting to the dancing mood.
You're getting into the dancing mood?
Yes.
Oh, I hear ya. Sometimes it's good to stretch or just kind of, you know.
Yeah, I'm stretching.
Get get all nice and flexible, you know. So you don't pull anything.
I'm stretching out my entire body, so I say pull anything.
Yeah, that's good practice.
Yeah,
What
Thank
dance would
you.
you like to dance?
Would you like to do some salsa?
Sure. All right.
Yeah,
Absolutely. Okay.
perfect.
So
So,
come over here. I'll hold you like this,
Yeah.
and we can start from the closed position.
ooh, yes. Let's start from any position you like.
Oh. Well, thank you for the options. We'll start with close, though. We'll keep it simple.
Okay, start with sure, no problem. Then I take a step
Okay.
and do the dance moves as I was practice.
Okay.
Um,
So, what? How would you perform this dance with soul? What is it that you're utilizing in order to make this the best dance you could possibly make?
Best dance I possibly make. Okay, so I'm using affection if I could, and I guess I'll be dancing centrally throughout the dance floor only.
Oh, okay. So a lot of big kind of like
The big
swaying
hip
movements.
Yeah, it's a big hip movement.
Yep. Every once in a while, you kind of catch soul off guard by like wrapping a leg around them.
Yeah,
Very salsa stuff. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, so definitely affection. Roll me
Yeah.
your affection, please. And let's see what you get.
Action.
Mm-hmm.
What? What do I do? 15.
Nice. Okay. So, you're dancing with
Oh.
you're dancing around with soul in very salsa dance. You know,
Yeah, very
very
fussy kind of.
very sizzly. You know,
Yeah,
throwing
very...
a lot of
Tension.
sudden movements. Some moons,
Yeah.
dare say, some would be illegal on the dance floor
illegal on the dance floor.
for some competitors. Some of them are a little uptight on how to dance the salsa. But at the very end, we finish with a rather grandeur dip. And then afterwards, I get you back on your feet. And you can definitely see from Soul's face that he's pretty impressed with your dancing technique. And he says,
Yeah, it's very impressed.
"Ah, that was really good. Have you been dancing the salsa very often? It feels like you have a lot of experience with that. It's very impressive."
I have danced it as a form of bridal training, according
Really?
to my law. Yeah,
Wow. Well,
I was taught many skills, including not just playing the ukulele, but also a lot of different musical training,
wow,
like salsa. Yeah.
that's impressive. Well, whoever you end up dancing with in the long run, I'm sure will be very pleased.
That will be you, master. That's looking at what it's looking.
Hey, get a room, you two. We're all right here. We can
So-
hear you, you know.
Soul kind of raises an eyebrow and says,
I'm declaring war. Okay.
Soul kind of raises an
That's
eyebrow and
breaking
says,
my heart.
wait, excuse
We're
me?
gonna do this. Rubbing it
please.
in, salt in the wind.
Oh, I'm here. It's okay. I understand.
She's sobbing.
Oh no! No, why you? Don't cry, honey. There.
Soul's like, what?
Yeah,
Wait,
There, kiddo.
Soul's looking between.
There, kiddo.
Soul's looking between Froppy and Annie because he doesn't know what happened last night, and he's like, "Wait, what? Is there something going on?"
I'm sorry, Annie. Like, I'm moved on. You should move
Oh
on.
my.
Okay? You should move on too.
That's
Uh,
cold.
That's right, Annie.
I-
You can move on. Just move on over here next to me.
I don't know what. I don't know
Just
what's
move on
happening,
over.
but
It's okay.
I don't know what's happening, but Froppy, you did a very good job.
Thank you. I'm glad.
Oh my
Is that-
god.
You will, Froppy,
Am I-
you will get
am I
2d6 favor.
Oh wow! Thank you. 2d6.
Mhm.
What the? I got a free? Oh yeah.
Whoop!
I
Damn.
did well. That's cruel. That's cruel fate.
Damn.
2d6.
Yeah.
How much is that? 3?
I believe that is.
Isn't it?
I believe that is called karma, Froppy.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Of
I'm
course, Soul
sad.
doesn't say that
Sad
out
and
loud,
karma.
but
Oh wow. Right, wow. Believe this. Karma?
wow.
I deserve the girl.
Wow.
No karma is allowed.
Only caramel, not karma. Only caramel.
Caramel.
Caramel, yeah.
Only caramel, no karma.
Okay.
Oh,
So after the dancing has finished commencing, Soul looks to the rest of the girls and says, "Wow, I think you're all really up to the task. Thank you so much for seeing this endeavor through with me. It's like, without you girls, I don't think I could have made any of this possible. From the bottom of my heart, I want to thank every single one of you for doing everything you could to help me."
You're welcome.
Yeah, sure. When do I get paid again?
Anything,
You're getting paid at the end of the week.
Oh, okay.
anything for you, master. Anything to win over your heart with.
Please,
Anything to win your heart over.
I mean, I guess I'm the master of the house, but I'm not really a master. I just kind of got this on lease.
Wait, I got this. Well, you're the
Oh,
master
no.
of my heart as well.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god, why do I have all these lines readied up for this kind of occasion?
Am I the only one here not trying to give Master Soul a hard time?
I'm not giving
Hey,
him a hard time.
Yeah, I've
him.
just been minding my own business, you know? Something about a breaker and releasing some creatures. I don't know. Yeah, I'm helping.
Wait,
What?
what?
Nothing. I fixed the breaker. Great. We're yeah.
Yeah, I only remember fixing the breaker.
Yeah, we totally just fixed the breaker. Everything's fine. The lights are on. No need to
You guys-
worry. I'm such a big help.
You guys are sounding a little sussy here.
I don't know what you're talking about. Dinner
Does this
was
look
great.
like a
Didn't
game
poison
of
anybody.
Among Us to you?
Sussy. Don't be a sussy baka. Tell us what happened.
Yeah, I don't feel so
Does
bad.
this look like Among Us to you?
Does this look like an Among Us to you? Well, when we both have our own objective. Okay, anyway.
Okay. So
Next.
Soul just kind of looks around nervous and says, thank you. But
Oh
yes,
yeah, Nigel's planning to go back and try to find out what even was down there.
What down where?
Somewhere.
Down in the basement. Yeah. Down in the basement.
Oh, is that where the
What's down the basement?
is that where the breaker was?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind for the future.
Yep. You totally should. Yep. Mhm. Don't forget about that piece, please. Yeah. Don't
Okay.
forget it. Please don't.
Sussy.
if we're all done here, could I take some time to just go explore the mansion? There's still a lot to this place I haven't seen yet.
Out of character. For the sake of time, since it's almost 9 p.m. On our side, I was going to get to the final act for tonight. So, if everybody here is interested in future sessions outside of this one, I can arrange something where we can continue to explore the mansion and see where the heck stuff goes. If people are interested.
I'm actually pretty digging the story, and I'm really curious to see what happens in this pretty mansion. I'm kind of invested now. This is hard. But I wanna get to like a point where we can be like, okay, this is a good point to stop, and then we can continue season 2 if they wanted to.
I'd be down for that.
Yeah, that's a good
like
idea.
Season 1, episode 1, season 1, episode 2 Maid RPG, and then season 1, episode 1.5. 1.0.
Yeah, season 7, part 2, Son of Maid RPG.
Yes, there you go. Season 1, part 1, part 2, and then season 2, part 1 and part 2.
Yeah, but yeah, I have just the last piece for tonight, so actually finish the first Maid RPG story arc, we can call this, so we can see who the winner is for tonight's game. And then afterwards, we can start the next season of Maid RPG. You know, in the coming weeks or months. You know, whenever you guys want to get together, and see who wins that one, and then continue on and slowly explore the mysteries that is the mansion.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right. So. Soul says to everyone, thank you all so much. We just have the main event for tomorrow. I'm going to need everyone's help to demonstrate to the students coming in that, everything that you showed me here for your dancing will definitely help them with their balance, their coordination, their anticipation, their timing.
I'm glad.
And hopefully this will help inform their superiors on their own skills for utilizing such spatial awareness and timing to help them be more effective combatants in the field. So let's all give it all one big try and do the best we can tomorrow. And I'm no good at these pep talks, but let's try our best, everyone.
Yes, Master.
Yeah, okay.
Someone in my chat is like, better ending. Froggy Force.
Wait,
I
what?
don't know.
Froggy, but with 4 people.
Oh, jeez.
Froggy,
Oh, no.
Froggy
Oh, boy.
with 4 people. That's okay.
Oh, boy.
Oh boy. Ah.
Okay.
Ellanines want me to say PP. FROPP. Why?
Wow.
There you go.
Okay. Alright, so from here we're going to transition into the following day. And we'll keep it fast.
Yeah, we keep it really fast in the bed.
In the what?
On the dance floor.
On the dance floor.
Okay, so let's see here. Let me switch this over to the dance studio. There we go. Let's see, and I'll even change the song here. Alright, let's put on a little bit of random Legend of Mona. Yeah, sure, we'll roll with this song. Okay. So it is the night of the main event. Several VIPs from from Freedom Academy, as well as defense contractors and stuff, come to observe the dance instruction with some of their prize students, both veterans of combat as well as current students in Freedom Academy. Descend upon the ballroom to learn the basics and then learn more of all the different techniques and stuff that Soul believes is paramount in improving their hand-to-hand, hand-to-eye, and feet coordination skills. When the time were to call for that in the heat of battle. So all the maids, under the instruction of Soul, all dance with the prize students, and it seems to go fairly well. The students, some of them really seem to get into it. Others seem kind of disinterested, as if this is just a big waste of their time, but are nonetheless won over by the efforts of the maids. And eventually the dance instruction of the night comes and goes. And from the rumblings heard from the various VIPs observing the event, it seems that there's a bit of a favorable view on this teaching technique, and that Soul and his wonderful maid dance instructors seem to be onto something.
Can you teach me your teaching technique?
Oh, well, I just got this dance studio, so I'm actually starting to take on dance students. So if you wish to learn, just let me know and I can get you enrolled into dancing.
You know, I meant it in a different way, Master.
Wait.
Care to elaborate?
Anyway, let's move on to the next play before I drag this out.
Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, we have guests here, and yeah, I don't really know any other kind of dancing, but I'm sure you'll tell me about it another time.
You can share later.
So, well, now that the teaching portion is over, Annie and Froppy, please prepare the main ballroom as we get ready for the main ball to celebrate tonight's success. And Ellanines and Mora, please fetch the wonderful dinner that that you two have created for tonight's feasting.
I
Sure.
So, so Froppy and Annie go out to the main ballroom and begin the final preparations to make it look absolutely amazing and presentable for a ball.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And Mora and Ella. Let's see here. Make sure I set the scene right. There we go. Okay. So Mora and Ella venture back to the dining area, and they go look for the food that they had prepared. When you get there, I better change the music here. When you get there, you notice that the vat of delicious spaghetti, if that's what you want to call it, that you had made, has been turned over. And it looks like there's several trails of it leaving from the fridge and tracking it into different areas of the room, or different areas of rooms into like vents and stuff. And these prints look rather fresh.
I nearly died making the sketty, and then some creature's gonna come take it. Nuh-uh, we're tracking this thing down.
Okay. Oh well. Okay. Da.
Okay. Okay, actually, let's see here. Just one moment. I just thought of something that actually kind of works for this. And it's terrifying, so... Okay. The question is, does it have a transparency? That's the question. Okay. Please tell me I can save this and it's got transparency on it. Okay. Grab that. This is called last minute scuff setup, everyone.
Can't spell VTuber without scuff.
We like scuff. We like scuff.
I mean, you're talking to the queen of scuff right here.
Me?
No, me.
I can't even stream. My stuff is so fucked up.
Damn.
I am going to die on this throne.
Okay. All right, let's see. We're going to create a brand new image. Here you go. This will kind of blend in with what was happening earlier. Okay. Okay, good. I'm glad no one's seeing this.
Passing by his homework folder?
No. Just what I'm going to show everyone. I'm keeping it a secret. Okay. All right. Okay. So the two of you are looking for some sort of trace of whatever the heck decided to ruin your dinner. And you see one of the trails goes into a goes into the air ductwork in the ceiling that seems to travel down and goes directly to the big ballroom.
Oh no. Oh no. What have we done?
Do you two wish to pursue this lead?
I am going to
Yeah.
track this thing down.
A little shit. Let's go.
Okay. So you make your way over to the big ballroom. And there you see Annie and Froppy. Annie and Froppy, as you both are fixing up the ballroom for the big hurrah, do you have any words of exchange between the two? It sounds like you guys have had a bit of a bumpy road for the past day or so.
I have nothing to say.
Okay.
Oh,
The
damn, girl.
That's alright. No problem. I
Oh.
get that.
The soul.
We'll just
Oh my
do our
god, I gotta get
duty.
you some ice for that. My
Oof.
God.
Oof.
Wow.
All these flavors, and you choose to be salty.
All these candies,
I
and you
guess
had to
for
pick
me-
the Sour Patch.
Yeah.
So I guess what I would do is, since I can't change what's happened, so I'm like, all right, let's just do our work, and then forget, then like don't talk about that thing that happened between us. Don't talk about the thing that happened between us. Let's just allocate the work, get it done, and then we don't have to see each other again.
Oh, hey,
What do you think,
hey
Andy?
guys. What did I miss?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Oh, Okay. How's the
It's getting
preparations
along.
looking?
We haven't started yet, but we're getting it. We're starting soon. Okay.
Oh.
Don't need to worry, Master. We will get this sorted out.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. Wait a minute. What's that smell?
Is it coming from the kitchen?
No, it smells like it's coming from a vent.
A
The
van?
imposter.
An
My
imposter.
spaghetti.
Wait, Mora, your face twitched there when I mentioned that. Is there something I should know?
Nope, just some spaghetti. Yep, just smells like spaghetti. Don't worry about it. Just, yep.
Interesting. I've never smelled spaghetti that smells like this.
Hey, well, you said you wanted to try my cooking, right? Well,
That's true.
Okay?
Alright, sorry for commenting.
I'm a cooking genius.
Sorry, I'm trying to backseat the chef, but you'll be fine.
Well, whatever it is, it's getting stronger. Gosh, why does that smell awful?
Awful. No idea.
Hey, that hurts, you know.
No, this doesn't. What? It doesn't smell like food. It smells like. Wait a minute. What the hell is that coming? What the hell is that coming out of the vents?
What?
All right.
Nani?
Okay, I need to get
Nani?
the sudden scene change to happen here. Just
Nani?
one second, everybody.
Nani?
Nandado.
Oh my god.
Nanayo.
So beautiful.
¿Qué?
That's wonderful.
Okay, let me look for the right music here. Need some.
It's a monster.
Need some boss music.
Boss music.
Need some boss
The
music.
imposter.
I need to find
I
the right
can't
one.
seduce the boy again.
Ooh.
Okay. Oh, I got a crab now. I forgot I can get the crab to attack. Let's do it.
Right in front of my water.
Not in front of the water.
No, I don't want to use the song Dancing Animals. That's not the right tone.
We get attacked by dancing crabs. Crab rave all over again.
Crab battle. Crab battle.
Bottle.
Okay, that's not it.
So much of spiders is like the Muppet Undertale theme place.
Okay, how hard is it to find the right song, guys? Come on. Show me the right song. No, not that. It sounds like we're dancing in the fields.
Just put on Carol Denson, it'll be fine.
Oh my gosh.
That song goes to everything.
It's like Guile's theme goes with everything. The scuff. The scuff is real. The scuff is real. Oh, here we go. Hell yeah. Perfect. Alright. So, the group look on an absolute horror as this creature thing emerges with its many legs and appendages out of the
Oh no.
HVAC system and descends upon the dance floor and reaches up with his talons and goes "Rawr!
Rawr!
Rawr! I'm out free. I'm free and I need food. Give me more ragu.
Give me food.
Guys, what the hell is this?
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
I didn't do anything.
I don't. It
Oh,
has
you
nothing to
didn't
do with
do
the breaker.
anything?
I
No,
thought we
nope.
were done with all the crabs.
Yeah.
Wait, was it a crab that came?
This-
Wait, was it a crab?
This is a crab?
What, that was a crab?
This looks like a
Well,
monstrosity.
mutant
Alright.
crab, maybe.
Go,
I don't
Mr.
know.
Krabs! Go get him!
Oh, jeez.
Was
Oh
it-
my god, the crab.
Go, Mr. Krabs, go! Now I throw my Pokeball, and
Whoop.
Mr. Krabs surfaces from the Pokeball, and this
So
this
it's
this
kind of
RPG became a
Pokeball.
turn-based game.
That's actually exactly what happens. This is going to be a turn-based game, so combat time.
Since when did you?
Combat time! Mr.
I'm
Krabs is
not
just doing
even
his
gonna
auto
fight.
animation. Do.
You're not even going to fight?
Oh god.
I believe in you. Come on, we
What's
can do
the
this
point?
together, guys. Let's work together and get him. To
Oh.
save ourselves from a master. Does master have any
What's the
combat
point?
abilities? Master,
Annie,
do you
what
have
do
any combat abilities?
Annie, what do you...
Yeah,
What do you
hey master.
what do you
You'll
mean, what's the
protect us,
point?
right?
Oh yeah, you protect us, right?
Yeah, you're the master after all.
We are you cute maids.
Yeah,
And
we're
we need-
fragile maids. Come on.
Yeah.
Speak for yourself.
Don't-
Wait, can I
make
use?
Don't make us
Can
stress.
I use cunning on you? Can I roll for that?
Yes, Laura.
yes, you can, actually.
Yeah, you're big brain thinking. Yes, let's go.
Oh gosh, okay, so...
What if,
Wow.
what if the master dies?
Then that's very bad.
Wait,
very
doesn't
bad.
that mean that we get to keep the house?
Nope,
Yeah.
that's not what that means.
And have wait. We get to keep the house and have sleepovers every single day.
That's not what would happen. This is in his house. This is on lease from Freedom Academy.
God damn it.
No.
Lucky. That was such big brain thinking. Okay.
Alright.
Fine.
You face a giant, I'm just gonna call it a king crab, for lack of a better term. And
Told you it was a crab.
it gives a blood-curdling shout at you, as it is clearly hungry and it wants food, particularly ragu products for some reason. But
Mr.
there's
Crab,
no more left,
Mr.
so it looks to you as its next meal, and
wait,
it begins
I got
to
this.
it begins to raise its talons up in a threatening manner and will begin to charge.
Guys, I got this. Okay, wait. I'll wait for Flo to finish narrating.
Okay.
So.
And so answering you earlier, Soul says,
No.
well, I mean, yeah, I could protect you all. I mean, I am a close quarters combat master, but I've never fought anything like this. This thing looks
Wow.
terrible.
Neither do us.
Nine sons
Yeah.
of Canada. If there's one thing that all creatures have in common, it's you shoot it enough until it stops breathing.
Yeah, don't you have a gun or something? Come on, you own a mansion.
Okay. So Mr. King Crab is hungry, right? So I can summon Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs, go. Use Krabby Patty.
Oh,
So
God.
we'll feed him. Mr.
Alright.
Krabs, go. Go, Mr. Krabs,
Unless
go.
those Krabby Patties have red
Mr. Krabs,
like,
use
no,
it.
this is going to
Mr.
work.
Krabs, use Krabby Patty, attack.
All right.
Easy, slow now.
Okay.
From one
So-
crab to another, knows what's going on.
hmm
Yeah.
Okay. So. Let's see here.
Yeah?
Okay. Okay. All right. So, who would like to deal with this monstrosity first? Froppy, it
Not
sounded
it.
like you were gonna attempt to do
Me?
something.
I already tried doing something, right? I called Mr. Krabs. Go, Mr.
Okay.
Krabs, go.
Go, Mr. Krabs. Okay, what is it Mr.
You
Krabs
think that
is
was a
attempting
joke?
to do?
Mr. Krabs, use Krabby Patty attack. We'll feed him so it's so full that it goes away. I'll make him so full.
Okay, and would
Yeah?
let's see, what would that be exactly? Would that be a skill roll? Is that enough?
That depends on Mr. Crab's skills.
Okay, I don't really know Mr. Krabs, but
Oh, Mr. Crab! Oh.
okay.
Wait, I should bring like another king crab. Willpower?
Okay, so let's see. You're gonna use. Let's see here, Froppy. Oh, your willpower, you'd think?
I mean, well, up to you. It's like, is this for Mr. Krabs? Willpower?
Just to give you guys an idea, this crab is a scenario boss, which means it has 15 spirit you have to burn through, and its main attribute is a 4. So you'll be going up against something that rolls an average of something multiplied by 4.
Oh no. Yikes. That's gonna be hard. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Well, I don't want any of us to die, and we're gonna do the best we can to make sure that we don't, right? I mean,
Yes. I mean, I feel like my Mr. Krabs won't be able to do that much, and if I get hit, then it'll be dangerous. Considering I have no athletic abilities, and I'm using my Mr. Krabs for the athletic abilities.
okay. All right. So you're gonna send out Mr. Krabs to attempt to feed this king crab to keep it from constantly attacking to eat people, right?
Yep.
All right. And that would be let's see. You're trying to attempt to dominate it with will, possibly. Is that what? Is that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So roll me your will, and then I'll roll a d6 for the king crab, and we'll see who wins that that fight.
Okay, let's see. That's my. That's true. Oh, here we go. D6. Wait, no, wait, Will, yo. Go for where? Will, let's go.
Nice. All right.
15, nice.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll a d6 and then multiply that by 4. Let's see. Can I just do it over here? Actually,
Please,
can't do it. Okay.
please be gentle.
Okay, so d6. Oh, so
What?
he got a 4. So
Oh shit.
the king crab goes
No.
up and charges you with its mouth open, attempting to eat you.
Oh.
And you throw out Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs grabs a bunch of recently unfrozen and microwaved Krabby Patties and starts just throwing it in his mouth, just chucking it, you know. So let's see here. You won with a 15. So in order to...
Won?
You won that particular round of combat. So let's see here. You won by... Let's see. You won with a 15. So what we need to do is I need to divide 15 with the attribute that the crab was defending with, which is a 4. So Mr. Krabs takes, let's see, what is that? Is that 3 or is that 4 spirit? Do I round up or down in this particular case? Take a quick look.
I mean, typically you round up in situations where it's greater than 0.5.
Yes, but this game doesn't necessarily do the round normally. Like sometimes it says just round down.
Makes sense.
Okay, here we go. Stress. Okay. Oh, that's for the stress part. I need combat. Here we go, combat. Take stress equal to the full attack power if both combat powers are the same. They stalemate. Let's see here. Okay, here we go. Opponent suffers stress equal to the attacker's attack power divided by the attribute of the defender that the defender is using against the attacker, rounded down. So in this case, we're rounding down. So I was gonna say Mr. Krabs. King Crab has taken 3 damage. or has taken 3 stress. So
Let's go!
King crab equals 3 stress. There you go. Okay.
I got lucky this time.
All right. So the crab, the king crab, just kind of, he's eating, and then he sees what you're doing. He kind of shakes it off and says, "No, more meat, more raw," and then jumps over and attacks. Let's see. Let me roll a d6 here to see who it'll attack. So launches towards Ellanines next.
Oh.
Ellanines, what are you gonna do?
I am going to springboard off of its head and shoot it in the back with my cannon.
Nice.
Okay. So this
We're
would
going
be
anime on this.
Okay. So let me think here. Would this be an athletics roll since you're attempting to maneuver, jump up, and then send your cannon to go shooty shoot?
I guess, I don't know.
Okay. Otherwise, you could just summon your cannon from where you're at and attack, and that would be more akin to a cunning roll.
I mean, they're both kind of the same.
They're both the exact same. Okay.
All my stats except for skill and affection are 2.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. Okay, so you're going to attempt to basically run up onto the king crab, and then you're going to do a cool flip in the air in slow motion as you materialize your cannon and shoot it from above. Right?
Yes, that's flip.
Okay. Alright. Roll me either your athletics or your cunning. Either one works.
Get ready for the dice to absolutely kill my plan. It's not bad, but
Alright, so you roll the 6. Okay.
the crab is a bit.
Alright, so the crab rolls, and... Oh.
No.
Oh.
Oh, that's gonna be terrible.
Alright, so the crab rolled a total of 24.
Yikes.
That's a big oof. Okay. So with
Crab got
24,
it.
24 divided by either your athletics or your cunning, so it'll be 2. So you're going to take 12 stress as the crab sees what you're doing and swats you out of the air.
Fun.
Alright, how much, Okay, so your stress was at 0, so you gain 12 stress.
Fun.
Oh no.
Alright. So after the crab smacks you aside, he looks over to the next one he plans to nom on.
No.
No.
And makes a beeline straight for Soul.
No.
Oh,
Not my boy.
Oh, good.
Not my master.
Phew.
More if Soul dies, the Freedom Academy's checks that are being provided through Soul to pay for all the amenities as well as the paid workers for the efforts will bounce, and your contract becomes null and void, and you won't be able to get paid.
And so you don't get to pay off your debts.
Okay.
David. I think
Master,
Morrison was
no.
athletic.
Master, my paycheck, no! She grabs her dagger and hurls it towards the king crab's eye as hard as she can. Oh, skill.
Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, so let me go to yours real quick. Okay. So you take, I'm assuming it's probably like, you have like a feather duster that has like a removable tip on it that actually is a dagger. And so you toss that
Yeah.
towards its way. Yeah, that way
Yeah.
that way we could definitely say it's skill related because it's part of your cleaning kit. So you toss it in that direction. Give me a skill roll, please. 16. Very nice, very nice.
Wow.
All right. So the crab, he was attempting to charge Soul, but then immediately sees your oncoming attack and.
Oh, okay.
And
The game hates me.
it takes the blade right into one of its eyes.
Yeah.
And it starts
shit.
thrashing about, and is in incredible pain. And you manage to deal it. Let's see, it's a 16, so that's probably what, 4, I think, right? 16 divided by 4 is 4? Yep.
Yes.
Okay. So the king crab takes. Let's see, where the. Oh, there it is, right there. All right, so the king crab now has.
Yeah? What does he have?
Okay,
Oh,
so
it's
the
ready.
king crab now has 7 stress on it.
How many stress to defeat it?
15.
Oh,
Seems about halfway. Wait, the halfway? Yeah, halfway.
Yeah, close to halfway.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, so with its one other eye, that's still good, it searches the room for its next prey. And it sees Soul and Annie on the outside of the
Come
group.
on, Annie. I believe in you.
And it begins to charge.
Annie, no!
And it begins to charge Soul and Annie.
Oh, my paycheck! No!
Not the paycheck.
Annie, help him!
Annie, watch out! It's trying to come after us.
Let me see what my weapon is. I have a bonk stick. I'm
Yeah,
gonna try bonking the other eye.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. So let's see. That would be for you. Okay, so your bonk stick. Let's see. What would this be? Would you consider this? I guess this would be. You're not using athletics to straight up beat it. You're just trying to poke its eye out. So cunning, probably.
Sure.
Okay. All right. So you decide to run up and protect Soul, and try and poke out the other eye with your bonk stick. And you roll a 9.
Oh, okay.
And the crab.
Oh.
Fuck.
Let's do 6.
Well,
The
Alright.
crab rolled a maximum.
welcome to the club, Annie.
Oh no!
Oh.
All right, and so that 6 turns into a 24.
Welcome
Whoa.
to the club, Annie.
So
Well, I'm dead.
the crab sees you with your bonk stick coming up, and instinctively sweeps its crab-like arm and knocks you back into one of the corners of the room.
No.
I'm dead.
Let's see.
Wait.
So you have a 3 for cunning. So if we take 24 and divide it by 3, that is
That's an
8 stress. So you take 8 stress, Annie.
Hey,
Holy
that's
moly.
Do you live? Do you live?
She lives. Characters don't necessarily die in this game. They take stress
Right.
explosions if you take too much stress.
And unless you want
Thematically-
lewd Annie, we're going to
Yeah.
keep this left.
My turn now. I will avenge you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Let's go, Froppy.
So,
I know what to do.
so Soul looks over and sees that Annie has been injured, and says, "Annie!" and immediately runs over to see if she's okay.
Oh,
Where
The
was
crab.
it? I got swallowed out of the sky.
The crab,
Soul
in its,
doesn't care.
the crab in its
I see
absolute
how it
rage,
is.
targets Annie and Soul in the corner
No!
and is attempting to charge when Froppy steps out in between the two and halts its advance from harming
Yeah, okay.
Annie and Soul any further.
Okay.
So,
One,
Froppy?
Can I up my skill points at this moment, or is it?
So
I have to
you
wait until
can-
it ends?
I believe you can spend, what was it? Let me look here. Because you can actually spend a little bit of favor to bump up
Yep.
your attributes temporarily by 1.
Yep.
So let me verify exactly
is
how
that?
much you need to spend.
It's 3 minus 1. So I got 43 favor at the moment. Wait. Starting favor 10, 53 favor. 43 plus 10. So I can use a bit of favor to save you guys.
Okay.
So I'm
let's
gonna
see
do
here.
the impossible. I'm gonna crabby, no crabbing. Swiper, no swiping.
Nice.
Using my
Oh my
using
God.
my affection.
Crab or no rag.
Using my affection. Using my affection, I'm gonna convince them that this is not worth it. What's the point of killing the people? Killing the people I love.
Is Annie about to
I
get
get
a
emotional.
crab harem? Or Annie? Fro-
I'm kicking a crab
hilarious.
at him.
Froppy's just gonna end up with
I'm
like,
a-
an army of crabs by the end.
It just happens to be 2 crabs. I think this guy seems really freaking strong. Like, I need to find a way to kill him.
Okay.
I'm saying
So-
my friend. Yeah, okay.
Okay, so there's a couple things you can do. You can raise your attributes permanently by 1 by spending the desired length, or just the desired level you wish to reach times 10 for your favor. Or you can spend 1d6 to add +1 to either the die roll or your attribute score for 1 action. Which
I
is
roll
the...
and the attribute score.
Okay, so roll me a
Which one will be better?
d6 to see how much favor you're going to wager to temporarily boost your roll or your attribute up by a +1.
Okay. 1d6. Do I need to get rid of my favor? 1d6.
yeah.
Okay, the 1d6.
Alright, so you're going to spend 5 favor to temporarily boost
Yep.
up one of your attributes.
Pearl. 23 minus that. Cool.
Okay.
Done.
Now let's see. What are you gonna boost up to? Which one?
I'm gonna boost up the affection.
Okay, so you have a base 4 for affection. We're gonna add a +1 to that for this action, so it'll bring it up to 5. So, yeah.
Yeah,
So
I had a wait, I already had a +1 in the previous game, right? So is that still
yeah,
one?
that
or
was for the previous scene, which it
Okay.
would have went back down. But since we're
Yeah.
doing it again, we'll just leave that mod 1 in there, and now it's
Mm.
acting as a 5.
Yeah.
So roll that for me, please.
Cool. Alright, come on. Come save my friend. Please, I beg you.
Oh
Hi.
shit!
Shit.
You rolled the 1 basically and got a 5.
Oh, no.
Oh no!
Damn
Oh
it.
no. Oh no.
No.
Oh no!
Oh.
I thought we had this. All right, so it rolled a
Man
16.
makes plans and Giga Crab laughs.
No.
All right, so it rolled a
16.
16, and so since you have a temporary affection of 5, it's going to get divided by 5. So you're going to take 3 stress.
3 stress. Okay.
Yep.
Do that.
So the crab charges, and you kind of do the whole anime thing where you like throw your arms up beside you, and you're like, "No, not my friends. You will not."
No, my
you know,
friend.
Yeah, you
I'll
basically do that,
sacrifice myself.
You shall not pass, and it passes anyway, and just kind of like it
Yeah.
runs, it runs over on you, and you kind of get like
Yeah.
I'm just
tossed aside,
picturing Froppy gets like
That's okay.
Froppy
That
gets
was
like a
definitely 3
360,
damage.
Froppy
I have
just
a
gets
lot of will.
spun to the side with like
Yeah.
the dizzy eyes.
We'll try that again next round.
Yep. So now the crab is the king crab is charging furiously at Annie, and Soul sees the king crab coming, and looks up to the crab, and then looks over to Annie, and then carefully places Annie behind her, and then stands up in defiance, saying, "Not on my watch, bitch! Come on!" You see him loosen up his sleeves and rolls his sleeves up to where his sleeve guards are, and gets into almost like a Bruce Lee kind of stance, and is just like on a knife's edge, waiting for the right moment to strike. And the king crab jumps up with both claws searing forward, waiting to shish kebab poor Soul. And Soul sees the moment and attempts to strike. So let's see here. Funny enough, the just to kind of give you an idea of how masters work in this game, masters are typically not very good at doing stuff. That's why they have maids. Masters actually, when they roll random, they actually take worse averages than the maids or the butler. The butler typically has the highest rolls, and the master typically has the lowest rolls. However, with my random rolls, I was rolling so well with Soul here, like he was getting mostly 11s and 12s, that even though he has a higher division factor, he has an average of a 3 and 2 for athletics, affection, and cunning and stuff. So he's actually not terrible. He's actually good. He's not amazing, but he's good, at least in terms of the RPG. Yep. So, purely by going off of his dancing prowess and his close quarters combat experience, he waits for the right moment to switch weight from his left foot to his right, and then launching into an incredibly devastating kick, and uses his athletics. Rolls a 12. The crab.
Whoa.
The crab attacks.
Yep.
Oh, this is poetic.
God.
This is poetic.
Oh no.
Hero.
The crab rolls a 1, getting a total of 4. So, Soul clearly wins that combat exchange, and with a division of 4, deals 3 stress to the king crab. So let's see here. Okay, so the king crab. King crab is now at 10 stress.
Yep. Just 5 more, guys. We can do this.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Alright. So the crab gets kicked in its midsection and just goes reeling back, like almost like across the room. Like it was a hell of an attack, and it's holding its chest. It's all like or whatever noise a king crab makes when it gets hurt. And it starts looking around with its one good eye to see its next victim it'll try to brush up and eat. So would anybody like to step forward to take the initiative to attempt to slay the king crab?
I already used my turn, but I'm not sure you want.
I place a skillful shot to quickly and decisively end the fight. Firing at a distance with my cannon this time. No athletics.
Let's do
That
this.
went horribly.
Cannon.
Okay, so you're gonna basically keep your distance. You're
And
gonna
shoot
keep
it.
your distance, and you're gonna shoot it this time with your cannon using your cunning.
I was gonna say skill, but okay.
Okay. All right.
Which one am I rolling?
Let's see here. You are going to roll your let's see. Okay, so your skill is typically for anything that's reserved for maid-like duties. Cunning would be more for like attempting to assassinate or kill stuff with like weapons.
Okay.
But
okay.
is there something you wish to do in a way that would appear to utilize your maid skills more?
Using the same perception used to identify and clean stains, I target a specific spot on the crab.
All right, yeah, we'll roll with that. All right,
Part of
give
the
me a roll.
crab's back has some dust on it, which I hone in on.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That works. Oh,
Oh no.
oh no.
Not again.
Oh no.
Not
Oh
again.
no.
What?
All right.
I-
So the king crab.
Again.
The king crab
Again.
sees the energy blast that you're sending its way,
Again.
and it rolls a d6. Oof, and it rolls a total of 12.
6 was the exact same I got last time. I hate this.
Damn. All right, so what happens is
I hate it here.
the king crab
hate it
begins
here.
to generate a really interesting barrier across its crab
It's a
arms.
magic trap now.
And it sees the energy blast coming towards it, and instead of impacting the crab, it impacts the barrier, and instead reflects it right back into your direction, slamming around you and
Oh my
knocking you
God.
back.
Come on. Let win. Let Ellanines.
All right, so that was utilizing
Realistically
your
speaking,
skill.
Nines is now completely, utterly dead. No questions asked, but this is an RPG, so.
All right, so you will gain 4 stress from that.
Like,
hi-
do you try to do me like this?
How you looking, Ellanines?
16.
Oh man, so you're just 4 away from 20. If you exceed it, if you exceed your spirit, the amount of stress you exceed your spirit by, that will be the amount of IRL minutes you will have to act out your stress explosion. Which so far we've only had once on these games with Annie, but that might just happen again later on tonight. We'll see what happens. Okay. I gotta drink some water there real quick.
Okay.
Alright. So the crab, reflecting your attack, begins to slowly march forward and will appear to it appears to be approaching Ellanines to finish the job. Is there anybody that wants to do anything about this?
I'm gonna step up to the plate. I'm gonna hopefully get my dagger back, and I'm gonna stab that motherfucker in the other eye.
Okay. So let's see.
Thank you, Mora.
I mean, you know,
Good to see everyone else is rushing to my defense.
let's fucking go.
Okay.
At this point, I just want to kill that son of a crab.
Yep.
Make him regret being alive.
Okay. Alright, so let's see.
Huh?
Mora, would this be, let's see. Ooh, would you say this could possibly utilize your maid power since it's not focusing on you? And so you're attempting to stalk it?
Oh shoot, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna stop that motherfucker and stab him in the back.
Alright.
Somewhere.
Wait a minute. Oh, no, never mind.
Okay, so you're able to stalk it to the point where you can just go up and grab the the Duster Dagger, we can call it, that is still in its other eye, because otherwise I would ask you to roll a cunning. But since you don't need to worry about rolling dice to retrieve your weapon, you can just go up and get it, and then you can utilize your Maid dusting skills to stab it with your duster.
Okay, skill?
Yes. Alright, so you rolled an 8, and the King Crab rolls a 3, for a total of 12. Oof.
Oh my god.
So, in sensing the pain from removing the duster dagger from its eye, its other eye immediately whips around to see you attempting to flank it, and it takes one of its nasty-looking legs, one of its nasty-looking crab legs, and manages to sweep the leg, so to speak, and actually manages to trip you up and kick you, and you go rolling across the floor. Let's see, use skill. So for 3 stress.
Oh, okay. That's not bad.
Alright. Okay. So now the crab sees that Mora has been knocked and rolled over a little bit. And Ellanines, even though looked like a tasty morsel, doesn't seem to be really moving or doing much. And so it's now looking for its next target to...
Well, realistically, I'm dead.
Well, you haven't reached your spirit, right?
Yeah, but in terms of lore, the Blue Star Cannon would kill someone on contact.
Oh, I gotcha. Well, this is anime. They break their own rules all the time.
You there.
It's because you're fighting with the power of friendship, so it gives you plot armor for this episode.
Yes, plot armor.
Okay. Alright, so the King Crab looks around for its next victim. Annie, how are you looking? Are you able to stand?
Am.
Good to see you showed this much concern when I got whipped around.
I'm able to stand.
Be you strong?
I gotta do this. I gotta do this. Huh. Okay.
Annie, are you sure? I mean, you don't look great. I could protect you.
I'll save you, Annie.
I gotta
I'll save
protect
you.
you, soul.
Gotta protect the paycheck.
I'm here. I'll save you.
Yeah,
I'll save you, Annie.
save the paycheck, guys. You're doing great.
Gotta protect you, soul.
I'll protect you, Annie.
I gotta protect soul. After such a
Oh.
lovely date, I gotta.
What about me?
I have nothing to say to you.
Oh,
Wow! I'm protecting you. I ran out in front of you just to save you. No?
Oh, get a room
okay.
already.
Alright, that's fine.
Oh wait,
Eat 'em.
you tried that once, didn't you?
Kill him.
okay, Annie.
Maybe I forgive you, Froppy.
Oh, guys, this is the redemption
Maybe
arc.
I forgive you.
Here we go.
Maybe.
Oh, maybe. That's okay. I will win the love we had. I'll show you I'm serious this time.
Prediction: Annie's gonna forgive Froppy, and then she's gonna run up, and then she's gonna get struck down, and then Froppy's gonna be like, "No!" and then kills the crab, and then they share a tender, loving embrace, and they both say they're sorry, and then eventually everything will be okay, even though it looks like.
And then we got another sleepover.
And then you guys have another girls' night.
The knife right now.
I kill the crab first. Kill it.
Mora, can I borrow your knife?
Fucking take it, please. Save the paycheck. I need to get paid.
All right, so
Because I'm thinking, I have a skill of 3, right? I cooked
Crab for dinner night 1.
That's right, you did.
Whoa, that's true.
Oh.
How about we have a crab buffet, huh?
Oh.
Once we kill this, we can have anything we want.
Yeah.
Nice.
I know how to crack some crab shells. Let's
Crab
do this.
shells.
Nice. All right. Describe to me how it is that you're going to take down this crab.
Hold it. Hold on, I'm looking up how to. So what I'm going to be doing. So it has one of its eyes still intact. How
Yep.
many limbs does it still have?
It still has all of its limbs.
Okay.
So the 2 crab claw arms, and then 6 legs on each side. Or I'm sorry, 3 legs on each side.
And a magic reflector because reasons.
Because reasons.
I'm just trying to crack it and cook it skillfully,
Okay.
as if I'm preparing a dinner.
But shouldn't we focus
With a
on killing it first?
So you became a Starcraft firebat then.
I guess.
Want to turn up the heat?
Got any extra firepower? Oh wait, that's a hellbat.
Yeah.
Do you like propane? Or propane accessories?
Ready to roast.
Fire it up.
So what should I roll?
Well, it
Okay.
sounds like you're going to utilize your cooking skills. So describe how you're going to attempt to cook this crab in order to utilize your skill.
Well, I mean, it's still alive, so I'm gonna try to kill it. But the way you normally cook the crab when you cook them.
Oh, so are you gonna? You have the maid ability of like creating anything within your dress, right?
Nope.
Oh no, that's right. You
That's-
changed that.
That's like mine.
Yeah.
That's right. I thought you had that. Okay. Well, how are you attempting to cook a crab that is out on the dance floor, like you would a normal crab?
Actually cooked a crab before, so I don't know what I'm doing.
This is where you use improv to make something up.
Oh. Intimidation. Okay, so I'm gonna try to lodge it, the knife in its shell and split it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna take some butter
Uh-huh.
and put some butter on it. Yeah.
Okay.
Make
Sure.
it slippery.
Okay.
Make it slippery. Make
Alright.
it slip and slide.
Okay.
Lip and slap.
Butter from? You just hang on to butter?
From a cow.
Yeah,
Oh.
she churns her own butter.
Oh.
He makes her own butter.
Oh.
That's why she's buttery smooth.
Oh.
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 Okay.
I'm gonna try convincing the crab to join to escape again. Maybe after antitrust thing. Or maybe we can do like a joint effort, and I can convince them, and then you can help cut him up after he's like stunned or something.
Ah.
Yeah.
You wanna do that? Yeah.
So you want to do that?
Yeah.
So
I also
okay.
have a cunning of 3.
I think I'll help you work together to defeat this.
Nice. I like
Alright.
the poeticness. You guys are gonna work together now.
Where was this when I was getting swatted out of the sky?
I'm sorry. What am I using?
Okay.
Stun affection to stun them. Yeah.
Take a look here.
So I'm assuming it's Tenon.
It's stunning.
It would be cunning if you were. Well, weren't you going to use your maid skill?
Huh? Maid skill?
For Annie.
Oh.
What maid skill?
Wait, that was a good roll. No. I think cunning is good.
I don't have a maid skill, but my maid skill is just to make an alternate universe for 5 minutes. Alternate dimension for 5 minutes.
I'm sorry. I meant your skill, your attribute skill. You wanted to use cunning instead? I mean, they're both the same number, so it doesn't matter. But narrative-wise,
I like cunning.
okay. All right. So let's see here.
Cunning more.
All right. So when several characters are working together, whether for attacking or defending, their respective attack powers are added together. If the group acting together is taking stress, one member of the group will take all the stress points.
You can do that. I have a little stress. That roll affection to stun them.
All right, so that's what you're gonna do. You're gonna roll your affection to attempt to lure.
25. What the fuck?
Okay.
Wow. Okay, so Froppy,
Yes.
you managed to get up to it closely, and you hold its one working eye very affectionately in your hands, and you whisper sweet nothings into its audible antenna or whatever it uses to hear.
Yeah.
And the crab, the king crab, which at one point in time was a bloodthirsty killer, begins to lower its claws and seem less threatening. And instead, you get a little bit of a kawaii desu face from the crab.
Yeah.
As it seems to be slowly won over with your charm.
Okay. That's
And
nice.
then you suddenly see the crab in pain as Annie comes up from behind and manages to crack its shell and putting in the buttery goodness that she had freshly made into its into the cracked areas of its shell.
Kind of loose.
And
sure.
and wraps it in with something that helps increase the temperature to where it begins to cook the crab within its own shell.
Nice.
And let's see, with you both working together,
Come on.
you have a cunning of 12 and an affection of 25, equaling 37 attack power.
Whoa!
The crab
Good work.
rolls its maximum of 6.
Dead.
So let's see, it's
Wait, to be dead.
6 times 4 equals
Whisper
24.
Sweet nothing since this year.
So
Oh my god.
So the crab lost, and I'm pretty sure we don't need to worry about even checking the math on this. But yep, so the crab would get 9 stress from that, but because this crab is a limit of 15, what happens is everybody sees this crab thrashing about, reaching to the sky, you know, screaming in absolute anger, and then as fast as the conflict almost seemed like it began, the crab explodes into the equivalent of, I would say, like crab dip confetti, and begins to rain all sorts of tasty crabby treats. As it starts to litter the table with various accoutrements of tasty crab substances and delicious dishes. all by the finishing efforts of Froppy and Annieushi.
Hello. Thank you.
Thank you. We made it.
We made it. Ah, we made it.
Well, that was
I can get
embarrassing. Okay. Let's get the facts straight. You saw nothing.
Yeah, nothing at all.
What do you mean? By the way, are you okay? It looked like you took a really nasty hit there. Do you need to go to the infirmary? I know a little bit of first aid. I can help you out.
Yeah, that's probably needed. That cannon hurt a lot.
Awesome. Okay, so once everybody gets cleaned up, and thankfully the all the VIPs and the students and stuff were not particularly aware of what had happened. You managed to keep the incident relatively tight-lipped. The event opens with the ballroom. Ellanines, you had your wounds treated by Sol, who did the best he could to tend to your needs. Mora, you see that you've been handed a check in advance written by Sol for your services. And Froppy and Annie. Sol sees that the both of you have made up and is incredibly happy that whatever it was that was going on between you two seems to have been solved through the power of friendship and becoming essentially battle brothers, or battle sisters in this case. And looks over to you, nods to each one of you of approval, and gives both of you one big hug at the same time.
Oh.
Mora gets approval, Froppy and Annie get a hug, and I get a scar. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good
yeah.
to see the dice love me.
You were expertly tended to by Sol, who needed to help bandage your wounds and stuff. In a very caring and loving way.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair. Okay.
Okay, so for everyone's efforts, let's see here. Let's see, everyone is going to get a 2d6 roll for completing this. Let's see here. Let me think of the one that was the most effective in this.
Clearly it was me, unquestionably. This game hates me.
Let's see here. Yeah, everyone deserves 2d6. The MVP out of the group. Who would that be?
Froppy.
Is that Froppy? You think Froppy was the MVP for this?
I mean, Mora
battle?
did take out its eye.
Yeah, Mora did some good stuff too, and Annie helped deliver the killing accoutrement blow with Froppy.
And then Sol just straight up gave that crab a no you.
Yeah, who would we consider
no
MVP?
idea.
At that?
Maybe Froppy. I mean, she did a number on it towards the end.
Okay. Froppy, I will award you an additional 3 favor on top of your 2d6 that you will get to roll. Everybody roll 2d6 or take what is it? Or take 6, whichever one you want to do.
You said 2d6?
2d6 or just a straight 6. So there's a chance.
Oh.
Oh
No!
Oh no!
No!
Oh no!
Okay.
All right. Okay, so let's see here. Ellanines, you rolled a 9. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right, and then Annieushi, you also rolled a 9.
Mm.
Mora, you got a 4. And then let's see, Froppy, you got 3 plus 2d6, or a 6. In which case, that would give you a 9 total. What do you want to do? Do you want to attempt to roll the dice for a higher amount of favor, or go with the flat buy-in of 6 plus 3?
Froppy?
Froppy? Did we lose Froppy?
Froppy died.
No.
I need to go to bed soon. It's 1:15.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh.
We're ending the session right here. So
Okay.
yeah, what's happening is we're getting everybody's favor, and then afterwards I'll ask for everyone's favor in total, and afterwards I'll conclude tonight's session with a little story element with whoever has the highest favor, and that'll end our RPG adventure for the night. Okay. Well, I guess in the meantime, while we're waiting for Froppy.
Sorry about that.
okay.
I'm back.
Hey, okay. So, Froppy, you
yes.
have 2d6 plus 3 favor. So, would you like to roll 2d6 and add 3
I
to it?
always would love to do 2d6.
All right.
2d6,
Okay. So you're gonna roll. Okay.
2d6. Come on. Give me
Alright.
the best roll of my life. Come on.
Mm-mm.
2d6. What's the roll?
All right. So it's 6. So you add 3 to that, so you'll get 9. So everybody
9?
total
Okay.
up your favors and let me know what your favor is.
9.
And I will conclude the story for tonight with a little ending here.
I do believe it's 34.
You got 34? Nice.
I got 57.
Holy bananas.
Is 32.
Okay.
59.
Oh,
damn.
nice.
Damn.
Damn. Was it lucky person?
Wow.
Wait, was it? Is that Annie?
Yep,
Yeah.
that's Annie.
Damn. It's fate, man. Ah, should have
Nice.
competed in the beginning. I knew I'd never get a chance.
Okay. Okay.
Aw.
So,
It could have been the 3 of us, Froppy. It could have been.
okay.
Yeah, it could have been 3 of us, but it was all worth it. I'll just.
All right. So, once the preparations are finally done, everyone's cleaned up and stuff, all the special guests filter into the ballroom, and a special speech is made by me, welcoming everybody and just kind of going over everything and thanking them for helping me put together this wonderful experiment, and thanking all of the maids for their hard efforts and their amazing dancing abilities to help make it a wonderful night. And with that, the lights go dim, the music begins to play in the background, and the people assembled await for the first dance to usher in the night's festivities. So, as the music begins to play, Sol looks around and thanks all the maids, and then looks over to Annie in particular with the hand stretched out.
Aww.
It says, Annie, would you like to help start the festivities with me with this first dance?
Aww.
Aw, that's sweet. Ooh, ooh.
Oh, it's so cute.
Ooh, ooh.
And-
Ooh, ooh.
And with that, with taking
Deserved
Annie's
it.
hand and beginning to dance these slow waltz for the very first dance,
Yep.
the night makes its conclusion, and I think it's safe to say that the event put forth by Soul and the Amazing Maids has reached its wonderful, fruitful conclusion. And I'd like to thank everyone for joining me on this really crazy, bizarre, fun RPG experience, and I hope to play with you all again very soon.
Yeah.
Discovering the crazy stuff going on in
Thank
this
you
mansion.
for joining us. Thank you for joining us on the Maid's Bizarre adventure.
Yeah.
But if you like it, please let us know. So if you want to see if we can extend the story and see what happens next.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm always down to play and stream more of this with you guys. It's super fun. Just, we barely scratched the surface on the stuff we could do in this game. But, yeah, I'm glad everyone had fun. I know I had fun. And I hope everyone out there watching had a lot of fun, too, with this awesome experiment. Mm-hmm.
Yay! So beautiful. After that night spending with me, she ended up with another man.
Aww.
That's alright. I understand. I will go and find myself a monster who will take care of me. Farewell, Annie.
Pretty poetic, don't you think?
Farewell, Annie.
You leave me, immediately go for Soul, and I end up with Soul.
Wait, are you saying this is revenge?
Uh-oh. Oh,
No,
no.
it's just
No.
poetic.
Oh, no. This isn't how I wanted it to turn out. I wanted to be friends. Oh, no.
No,
We are
it's your friends. Yeah.
Oh,
Friends
wow,
with B.
Wow, that
Boobs. Friends with boobs.
both of your response to that was
Boobs.
like eerily like the exact same. It was like almost mechanical in nature. It's like, you know, two rivals looking over to like the head of the harem and being like, "It's okay, nothing is wrong," and it's like, "Oh no, there's something wrong."
It's like enemies to lovers situation.
Yep.
Aside from enemies, and then we have one girl set, and
We-
everything changed.
Yep.
Yeah. That was a good frenemy plot.
Yep. You're turning into the Ryoko and the Ayaka of the team. All right. Well, it
Okay,
is
guys.
getting late, so I don't want
Thank
to
you.
keep everyone else from getting to sleep. But thank you for joining me. It was a pleasure gaming with all of you. Definitely look forward to doing it again.
Thank you.
Hopefully in the
Yay!
hopefully in the near future, not too
Again.
far. Just let me know when
Yeah, let's
everyone
go.
wants to get together again, and we'll get another game organized.
Yeah, it was really
That'd
nice
be a lot of
collabing with all
fun.
of you. It
Yeah.
was really nice
Yeah.
collabing with all of you. It's really fun.
Mm-hmm.
And thank y'all.
I'm
Yeah.
also very
Yeah.
invested in the story.
Yeah. Cool. And this is all pretty much canon with Souls, so anything that happens in the future it's gonna be canon.
Wait, are you saying that it's canon that you and Annie?
No. Annie won the game, so the reward for winning for this particular story was that she got the first dance with Soul.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, but
Man,
that's
I'm
it.
scammed.
Yeah, they're yeah, Soul and Annie didn't like get into a relationship or anything like that.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Yeah, he still has his dance partner Anya. You know, didn't forget about her.
I'm sorry,
And I'm
Anya.
Lord.
So
It's too late. So has all of us now. Has
Oh,
all
it's-
4 of us. It's too late now. Anya, back off. You were never here.
oh,
Ah, asserting dominance. Okay. Thank you. Anyway, really appreciate the really fun games. Yeah, and I'll catch you guys
absolutely.
another time, unless we have other final words.
Oh
Zane.
no, I think that's it. I'm definitely gonna head to bed. Thank you guys. Thank you for having me along. I'm sorry that I wasn't there for the part 1, but
That's
it was a
alright.
lot of fun.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely happy I was able to play with you all.
Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
nice meeting you.
Nice seeing you all.
Yeah,
Fun.
good seeing you
Yeah,
too.
seeing y'all.
Bye bye.
Okay.
Mhm.
Bye guys. Good night.
Have a good night. Good night.
Good night.
All right. So let's see here. I didn't see this earlier. Zeos1, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoyed your time here. And let's see, let's see who is online right now that we can go throw a raid to. Ooh, Utano Uzi is actually playing Tales of Berseria, which is a game I actually need to get back into playing. So let's go raid her. Go send her some support. All right. You know how we do it here, chat. We're gonna type in late night dance party. All right, everyone. See you on the flip side. Thank you for joining me, and have a wonderful night.